All right. All right. All right. All right. Hmm. All right. Hmm.
Keep moving.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Keep moving.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful. Turn. Arcus, my turn. No. Keep going.
Takes care of them.
reticent, reticent.
My turn. No time to waste.
I've only just success.
Don't get cocky. All right, let's keep moving.
Nicely done. Making progress.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
takes care of them. That takes care of them.
Sid, where you at, man? Don't lag me. Don't lag Sid.
What? Where are we?
Are we dreaming?
It feels too real to be a dream.
A sea of blades stretching out as far as the eye can see.
Is this a battlefield? Yeah.
Be careful, it's coming.
this it for us?
How are we supposed to match this kind of power?
Stand tall. We're stronger than our fear.
Target confirmed. Commencing assault.
This is it. The final trial. We stand before great darkness. Remember, darkness can't exist where light is. Let's be that light!
Okay.
My turn. Huh. Go. All right, let's do this. Go. Huh.
I'll help.
Thanks. My turn. All right, let's do this. All right. Here we go. Ha! Go! Ha! Here we go! Huh! Go! Ha!
You have my thanks.
My turn. Ha!
I'll help.
Thanks. My turn. Ha!
You have my thanks.
Go! Huh! My turn. Ha! Here we go. Huh!
Trails are slow pacing, yep.
Here we go.
Trails are slow pacing. Indeed, me.
Huh!
You have my thanks.
Fuck, spongy as fuck, these enemies, man.
Here we go.
Alright. Let's give it...
As we play.
Arcus activate. Huh. Okay. Arcus activate. Yeah.
Right. Arcus,
Back off. My turn.
Yeah, oh yeah, Elliot instead of because he's a magic user. Yeah, you wanted a magic user, but for me, Laura's just too powerful not to make use of everything I've got. Like, let's see. Celestial Bond, Laura. I have 1 million on Laura, so she needs to be at max HP to actually do anything. What can I do? What can I do? Let's go with... Chronoburst is broken in this game.
Here we go.
It's fucking broken, mate. Where's the one that gives EP? CP, sorry. 45 CP, 45 CP. The Chronoburst gets nerfed later. They made it use way too much EP. So you mean it doesn't use as much later? Is that the case?
My turn.
Is that the case? No, use a lot more later. Oh really? Dude, it uses quite a lot, man, to be honest. My fucking opinion. Use quite a damn lot, in my opinion.
Good luck. I'll take it from here. Arcus activate.
Go. Arcus activate.
right. Arcus, activate.
Of course.
I need him to summon his little butt buddies so I can fuck him up, man.
There.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Let's bring out Alyssa.
I'll handle this.
Wait, where's Reen? I thought he... Wait, where's Reen? There he is.
Here we go.
This boss is almost purely here just to give the game the usual high school skill god stick, yeah. Plus, they're too spongy, man. They're too fucking spongy. Fucking I hate that. Too damn spongy.
Of course.
I need him to summon this boy, mate.
Shatter. Off guard.
There we go. That's what I needed.
Here we go. My turn.
Alright.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Let's get her out.
Sorry for the trouble. Will do. Arcus, activate.
Don't kill her, please. For goodness sake.
Yeah.
I think I've taken no damage. I think I've taken no damage this round. We might have taken a bit of damage.
Of course. Shatter!
Right.
Alright, move her out for...
Sorry, would you mind?
I'll take care of this.
My turn.
Move him out for...
Sorry.
I'll try at least.
So close to being his ass, man. Fuck off, man.
Your turn. I'll take it from here. Arcus, activate. My turn.
This music is so good though, man. This music is so fucking good.
Here we go. Yeah.
So epic. The main theme, but just more epic.
Now.
Fortuna. Kill him. End this guy, man. Just fucking end him once and for all, mate.
Okay.
Let's do this thing. He's always been Falcon's strongest attacker. That's typically the case throughout. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, bitches.
Yeah.
See, this situations like this I fucking hate.
Careless.
Right.
Thanks.
He just starts one-shotting everyone.
It's my turn.
Just get off you thing, man.
Arcus, act. Now. Thanks.
Thanks.
He's gone. I think he's gone. Emma's the one to finally fell this motherfucker. It's perfect, mate. Lord Alberian is finally gonna take down this motherfucker. Whoever this Lord Alberian is, mate. Just end him. End him. There we go. I'm enjoying the hamburger to this. Cheers. Nice. Hamburger greatness.
Terminating the final trial.
What even was this thing? Like, it's older than Draco's, man.
Here exists a fragment of the great power.
Do they explain what this is and like
The flame and the jaws that devour the world.
where this stuff came from? Do they explain the lore that goes back before even their recorded history? Is it like the big backstory that underpins like Erebonia? Like what these things are, what these secrets are. What the archaisms are from, like, do they explain? Valimwa. Valimwa. There's so many mysteries ever since Sky and Azure.
Hey,
Valimwa.
can you hear me? Pull yourself together.
Are you all right?
I'm all out of Zerum capsules, man. But I hope that they don't spring another boss on me.
We're back where we were?
Were we caught up in some kind of vision?
Oh, okay. It's not as hard as this, right? Can't be as hard as this. This looks like the final boss. This felt like the final boss of the game.
Doesn't look like anyone's missing an arm or anything like that.
Don't scare us like
This guy
that.
was tough.
We had no idea what happened to you.
This guy was fucking tough, this one. Okay.
You're all here too.
I'm gonna wrap up some of these trophies as well.
So, what was that, Emma?
Lower Erebonius is such a great name for an end boss.
I believe what we experienced was some sort of vision, which would mean what we saw wasn't, strictly speaking, real. But it does seem like in overcoming it, we managed to pass the trial that was mentioned earlier.
So I should have 440 AP total. I should have S rank. Okay. Good.
The fact that Instructor Sarah and the others are here supports that idea too.
Medal of Dawn. Nice.
So, wait.
Then the fact that they're down here means...
Everything's back to normal?
Sure looks like it. The bell stopped ringing, and that field of energy around the building is gone.
We won't know for sure without a more thorough investigation. But it looks like the building's gone back to normal, too.
Well, that's the best news I've heard all night. So now we can go ahead and have the festival tomorrow, just like it should be, right?
Fuck the festival. Dude, it's like big stakes happen. They're too busy worrying about trivial shit like this. God damn, where the stakes gone, man?
Sorry, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Nobody in this franchise has seen what these people have seen. And he's like, yeah, let's get to the festival. Let's start doing our concert. It's dumb idiots, man.
But...
Why? Everything's back to normal now, isn't
The
it?
pacing is so fucking bad.
Oh, come on, Sarah. That just ain't cool. I know there's no guarantee this won't happen again, but even still.
This final chapter feels like 3 mini chapters, Sid.
Oh, come on, Instructor.
This is what they've
They're
done.
too tired to get
They've
your
done
jokes.
like a small version of what they've been doing throughout the whole game. The loop. But this final chapter is like 3 mini chapters.
The festival can't go on tomorrow like she said. But that's because it's after midnight now. So, it'll be happening today.
Oh...
I see. I didn't realize it had gotten that late already.
You really had me going there.
According to this guide, I'm not too far from the end.
It's too late for your humor,
There's
Sarah.
literally only 2 pages left of this guide.
It's 20 minutes past midnight right now. And considering the principal only gave you until midnight, I think you all should be marching straight to bed. After all, you've got your big show coming up this afternoon.
I hope they actually sing in this game.
You bet we do.
All right, let's head back to the dorms, take a quick shower, then go... What?
Oh, for goodness sake.
The door!
Hold on. Wasn't there a red jewel there in the center of the door?
I don't know. It
Blue
seems
Blanc
to have
stole it.
vanished.
Blue Blanc stole it.
Hey, look. What?
Whoa.
What's going on? Oh shit, what is this? It's a mech. Okay, I played the Cold Steel 3 demo. So this is how he gets this mech. Okay. Ah, I see now. So they've unlocked a power, like a access to a facility somewhere. Bloody hell, looks so cool. What the hell is that? So this is how Rien gets that mech that he's always lugging around.
Wow, top
I
marks.
see.
I'm
The
so proud of you.
valedictorian trophy. Retrieved AO.
I've got a little reward here for you.
I received the max rank in this game. Medal of Dawn.
Keep up the good work. Perfect. You guys are the best.
Medal of Dawn. Interesting. Let's see. Oh shit, everyone's here. Elliot's dad is here. Juice's bro is here. That Brace is here. Hope they actually sing it. That would be so cool. Laura's dad can show me his sword skills any day. Dude. I thought you'd be more to Juice's brother. Rufus Alberia. So this is where the game introduces its mech mechanic. Tell you more into that. Yeah, K-pop looking guys. Have you seen Squid Game? Season 2, Sind. The second season Squid Game on Netflix. She's introduced like Thanos, the purple-haired Korean guy. He's a rapper, K-rapper. Thanos. Not gonna lie, I rapidly lost interest. I'm not a fan of mech junk. No, Squid Game. Squid Game. The live action show. The Death Games show. Where Koreans go, poor Koreans, basically compete for a payout, like a payout. But they end up having to, and if you lose, you die. Squid Game. Oh, Trails. Okay. Okay. So how are they gonna implement this mecha system in gameplay? Like this mechanical thing. Is he gonna transform into it or something? Really awkwardly barely something. Does Daybreak drop the mech stuff? Mechanical pilot mechanic stuff? New kind of transformation though, okay. I remember in Cold Steel 3 demo, you find Tita from Sky Trilogy servicing your robot or something. I vaguely remember the Cold Steel 3 demo. I think it's Tita, the mechanic girl from Sky. And her dad's some big show or something. Who should like romance? I got lots of choice. Yeah, CSC Tita and I got Data back. The game ships them together, really. Coldstream wasn't content to be bad on its own. It's ruined Sky. Will they ever reveal who the fuck Emma is, man? This ain't like the World Wazi, the Wazi reveal, where it was a complete shock. Here they've been teasing us the entire game. Like she's like Sabrina the Teenage Witch with a little witch cat, expected to put on like a witch hat and a broomstick in this game. Surprised we never saw her in the occult club that's in the student building. Yeah, man, they'll reveal it, but I just don't care for the twist. Fuck them. What the fuck? And who is Reen Schwartzer? What's so special about this piece of shit, man? Let me check this Medal of Dawn they've given me. Holy shit. That's a lot. I'm gonna give that to her. Accuracy goes down. Oh fuck. Okay, I'll do it this way. What does the accuracy stat you do? It says 100% ACC plus 100%. What does that even do? I think you like him once they reveal who he is, but it still doesn't make me like him as an MC. It's just really cool. What does accuracy, what does ACC plus even affect in this game? I don't even understand half the stats. Half the stats in this game. You don't miss your attacks, okay. Fuck it, let's give it to her. Make her the most powerful being in this fucking game, man. Alright, let's just quickly get through this page of the guide. Okay, they say talk to Becky at Empire meets Stall ground. Okay, character now. At least I know where that bitch is now. Where are these character notes anyway? If you meet an enemy that's really evasive, you want high accuracy characters. Yeah. How do we know they're all filled out? Reen. Secret. Achieved beginner rank in 8 leaves. If unaffiliated. Okay. Does star mean they're all done? They're all fully maxed out? Yeah, that means they're all fully maxed out. Okay. Okay, Machias Fee. Damn, Chromilium still missing. But there are other characters. There are other. Yeah, there we go. Y1. They're all done. VV, Lindy, Machias, my boy, you did you dirty? Max, my boy, did you dirty? Lindy, Vivi, I gotta speak to. Twin sister, Vivi. Alright, I gotta fill them out. Lambert, I gotta fill out. Toa, I gotta fill out. Seems I didn't speak to her in the early part of the game. Gotta do her. instructors. Everyone except Sarah. Alright, I gotta fill out their character bullshit. Dorothy's the Loki. I don't even know who the fuck that is, man. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Talk to George at Old Schoolhouse, floor 7. Okay. You would never even think to go back inside this. Oh, look at profile. Okay, let's see. Dorothy. So she writes some more obscene stories about romance between young men. How do you remember this? How the fuck you remember this game a lot more fondly than you let on, Sid? You remember this game a lot more fondly than you let on. He definitely wants to be tinkering with the mech, doesn't he?
Hey there, guys.
Oh, what's up, Reen?
I see curiosity got the better of you too, eh?
No helping that, I guess. I wondered if maybe you'd found out anything about it. Oh, I brought you a little something to eat, too.
Even though many of the NPCs return, they keep hinting about Dorothy in a somewhat subtle way. So Dorothy has still not come back in the franchise. Okay.
Oh, thanks. I was just thinking I could use a little sugary pick-me-up to get my brain back on track. Oh, this is one tasty-looking apple pie. Oh, thanks. I'm feeling all fired up now.
I love it. I was telling everyone about my apple pie anecdote last stream. This guy's me, mate. Apple pie greatness.
You seem pretty taken with this thing, huh? Can't say I blame you, though.
Nah, she did come back and she's especially helpful. I used to think she's a witch like Emma, but they never confirmed. Okay.
Yeah, it's really amazing. Whatever it is.
It was like Pacific Rim, the movie. The mechas in the Pacific Rim movie.
So, what do we know so far?
I'm glad you asked. The deeper I look into it, the more fascinating it seems. It's not just a statue or anything like that. You can see those joints. This thing's clearly capable of movement. And on top of that, it's made of, well, something I can hardly even begin to describe.
I'll admit the mech looks cool even though I don't care for it.
Some unknown metal then.
It's definitely not iron. And it's not one of those recently discovered special alloys either. It's some kind of fiendishly strong.
Are we gonna find out who C is, by the way? Sid. We're at the end of the game. Are we gonna find out who the fuck C is?
If you knew how to manufacture it, you'd rake in so much money it'd make your head spin.
Before this game is finished, will we find out?
Wow.
Okay.
You think there's a possibility that it might be an ancient artifact?
You mean like something from the era before the Septian calendar?
Yeah, this is the stuff I want to know about.
But in this
before
case,
Septian
my
rule.
gut's telling me no. Artifacts are like black boxes. Not only do we not know what they're made from, we don't even know how they were made. This thing at least shows signs it was put together by some exceptionally skilled craftsmen and engineers.
This seems like the thing that what's her name? The little redhead girl. What's her name? The one who got abused by Ouroboros. The one that Joshua saved when he was in the what you're gonna suffer. He bring up for a few sentences back to school activities. The girl who flies in the red mech. Pater and Mater, the mech. It's like that
see it
kind
most
of mech.
clearly in the ornamental detailing in the
Yeah,
joints.
Ren. It this is like the thing she flies.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Still, that basically sums up everything I do know. I've got no idea when it was made or who could even have built it. It'd help if we could at least figure out something about whoever piloted it, but no such luck there.
What if Dreikel's himself the Emperor piloted?
Piloted?
You telling me someone's actually supposed to crawl inside this thing?
Well, the measurements I've taken seem to indicate a hollow area in the chest. It's just the right size to accommodate a single person. If I could just find some way to get it open.
Man, it's hard to imagine that some crazy person used to strap themselves inside this thing and run around. Angelica would be happier than a pig in a mud hole if she could see this.
Yeah, they'd never get him out of there, man.
No doubt about that. It's not looking like she'll be able to make it to the festival, though.
It's sad things ended up the way they did.
Hey, don't you guys go getting all weepy on me now. It's still morning. I'll bet she'll just turn up out of nowhere this afternoon like nothing even happened. And then she'll waltz right into the after party and round up all the hottest babes for herself.
Still sore, are we?
Emma got them titties, though.
Feels like
That
so
Crow
long
likes to
ago
say.
now.
Them titties.
Think that was just
I can't
last
believe
year.
this game used like modern parlance, like real world parlance, like them titties. That just broke me out of the immersion. Crow literally uses those words in this game.
You're right, though. It's hard to imagine her just staying put when she knows there's a party going on. I mean, I'm not trying to get my hopes up too
It's the
much, but this
localizers
is
having a
Angie we're
fucking
talking
laugh, man.
about.
It's like those. Don't you miss the treasure chest jokes, Sid? The puns, the treasure chest puns. They put 1000% effort into them titties.
You got that right.
They got rid of, start getting rid of the chest stories or chest treasure chest.
But hey, the festival's
puns.
in full swing. We should be
Those
seeing
are the
sights,
best things about
not
the old
poking
games.
around down here. What do you say the three of us cruise the campus and see if we can score some honeys?
No can do. My sister should be showing up soon, and I promised I'd show her around.
You can tell that Trails went fully commercial and like half-assed once like proper publisher came
Anyway,
in.
I'll catch you guys later.
All right, have fun.
It was no
think I'll
longer
pass
for
on
the fans
honey
by the
hunting,
fans.
but
It just
I guess
became
it's
a
good
commercial
time to pack
product.
it in for today. I don't want to miss your concert later. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've been practicing all this time.
Well, I hope we don't disappoint.
Dude, there were literally Silent Hill references in Azure. Funny Silent Hill references. Yeah, that's what I love. Bro, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Hold on. Things to come, mate. That's why Azure is a precious experience, yeah. It's one of the best JRPGs I've ever played. I just love that game. Wazi Hemisphere, World of Wales, The Bear, Arios McLean, his daughter, fucking Lloyd Banning's brother's deaths conspiracy, fucking everything was fucking on point in that game. Ellie McDowell, fucking her politics, like talking about being on the neutral, being on the sidelines politics because she's so disheartened. Dude, you could just relate with fucking everything that's going on with Randy Orlando. Taking all the red constellation, fucking dope, mate. Truly a fucking memorable game. Alrighty then.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, Rean. Is something the matter? You look awfully tired. Did something happen?
You can tell,
Not
huh?
this bitch.
I was running all over yesterday. Mainly rehearsals for our concert today and some other tests last night.
Tests? During the festival?
Slightly incestuous as well. This relationship, like at least the vibes, slightly incestuous vibes you get.
My, they certainly don't go easy on you here.
When they first saw her with him, they didn't mistake her for his sister. They thought she was like his boyfriend.
Maybe you should go get some rest. You have your concert coming up this afternoon after all.
When did the DJs take over this franchise? It was never like this until Azure, and then everywhere since it went 3D.
I can look around on my own just fine.
They brought in some DJing
Honestly,
developers
if you're not feeling well, I'd rather take care of you.
in this game.
It's nothing to worry yourself over. Really.
This.
Nah, I got enough sleep last night to keep me going strong today. If I tried to rest now, it might actually sap my energy.
Onicha. I'm telling you, man, the goddamn XT stuff broke me. Bloody hell.
Besides, you came all the way out from Heimdall to visit. I'd rather spend the day with you instead. I can only hang out till noon, though. After that, we've got our final prep for the concert.
The reason I play this series is it's got the best world building and politics I've seen in a ordinarily very tropey archetypal JRPG.
Rean.
It does this politics and world building really well.
If you want to keep me company,
It's the novelty of having
happy
everything
to oblige.
interconnected that I enjoy.
What should we see first then?
And its combat system is still one of the best turn-based combat systems. But it still falls into that trap of...
Oh, maybe we can start with Class 2's Indoor Garden. How's that sound?
Yeah, I mean, this game, I spent most of it doing jack shit. Yeah.
We walked around the academy together, and I showed her all of the different attractions on display.
What the hell is this? Where is this? Oh, the garden. Oh, yeah. It's a hologram. Oh, my days, of some old dude's pervert on his sister. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Some old dude is pervert on her. She's sweating while some old dude hits on her. Yeah, he lost. Elisa's grandpa. Oh yeah, he hits on the women. Yeah, when we met him, he was hitting on all the women, all the female members. I remember. He left the company, the Rhineford company, because he was a conscientious objector, mate.
Schwarzer?
Schwarzer.
Patrick? Oh, looks like Celestine's out enjoying the festivities too.
I believe you are a son of the High Arms family?
Lady Elise, you're looking simply splendid today. I was hoping you might be able to make it.
Dude, the first time I'm hearing his voice properly.
How utterly heartless of you to not tell me she'd be visiting.
They pick and choose when to voice these characters. Games don't care.
Way to treat your bosom buddy. Your dear friend.
You forget what they sound like.
Sorry. Wait. When did we become dear friends?
A good day to you, Master Rean. And you must be his younger sister, who I've heard so much about.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer. It's
Heir
good
to the
see you
Schwarzer
well, Lord
family.
Patrick.
Legacy.
Please, please. There's no need for such formalities between us. Just call me Patrick. Ah, I know. Why don't we take this opportunity to stroll the campus together?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Schwarzer,
Cock
what are
jousting
you
right
doing? What problem could you possibly have with my taking this chance to foster good relations between our families?
Yeah, he definitely is.
See, that's all well and good, but Elise hasn't made her debut into high society quite yet.
Protective Onicha.
Which means it's her brother's duty to shoo away the unwanted pests.
Rean.
Must you always be such a tyrant when it comes to your
Fucking
sister?
kill me.
Come along, Master Patrick. It would be unseemly to disrupt such a beautiful display of familial dedication.
Butler Celeste.
There are still preparations to be made for the operetta, so I suggest we depart to tend to those soon.
A bell?
Oh, that's the noon chime. Was it really that late already?
I suppose I must turn away empty-handed for now. But I hope you're prepared, Schwarzer. When this day is over, we'll know without a doubt which of our classes is the greater.
They literally reuse the same design. You say, oh, it's. I mean, honestly, Neon Falcom are the kings of reusing assets. They're the kings of reusing assets. That's why they spread these games over across multiple arcs.
Oh, I already know, but I guess you're about to find out. Looking forward to seeing your A game.
Once they changed the engine in
I think you overestimate your chances.
Cold Steel 3, they had to
Victory is as good as
abuse that
mine.
engine as much as they could.
I
It's
hope you'll be
economical for
dazzled
sure.
by my spectacular stage presence, Lady Elise. And assuming you'll be attending the after party this evening, it would be my pleasure to share a dance with
Master Patrick, I suggest we hurry to the auditorium. Your classmates are...
I swear this energy is just like fucking Olivier and what's his name? Vanda and Olivier energy. Just B-Tech, like Timu brand energy.
If you'll excuse us, Master Reen, Lady Elise.
The butler-like figure that's always keeping the other guy in check. I really hope you play Issei soon. It was one of the most fun experiences. Is it a genuinely good story?
Rather amusing people.
Is it a genuinely good story?
I would have expected a son of one of the 4 great houses
I heard
to be
East
a lot
9
less
is
approachable
trash.
than that.
I heard East 9 is one of the worst, but Issei I'll probably take a look at.
Well, class and titles can only tell you so much. Getting to know Eustace and Angelica...
What's the full name of Issei? Lacrimosa or Nostrum? What is it? What's the name of the Issei? The full name?
At the end of the day, even the most distinguished nobles are more than just their family lineage.
Lacrimosa of Dana, okay.
Though I can't really say Patrick and I are on the best of terms.
Well, if not a good friend, at least he seems to make for a spirited rival, judging by your exchange back there. It's so nice to see all these places you mentioned in your letters, too. I guess you really did make the right decision coming here after all.
Yeah, I really did.
Wait, you DM me? Okay, yeah, let me check. Hold on. Send me back. Celestine. Yeah, I'm just checking now. Oh my god, it's exactly the same. Dude, okay, that's shameless. That is fucking shameless. It's not like the design, it's exactly the same design. The graphics look a little bit better because they're using the newer engine, I guess. They're using probably the Cold Steel 3 engine here or something.
I feel lucky to have been chosen for Class 7, too. They can be an odd bunch, but I couldn't imagine my life without them now.
Thank you so much for showing me around. I wish we could spend longer together, but I know you're busy this afternoon. I'll be fine wandering around by myself for a few hours, so go on and start getting ready for your concert.
Oh, it's older, but it looks better. The textures look a lot better than in this game.
I'm really sorry to have to leave you flying solo. And maybe a little nervous now.
Are you gonna play the Sky first remake?
How many other
It's coming out
well-heeled
soon.
nobles are going to crawl out of the woodwork to...
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not a child anymore, you know?
Tee hee.
This
The two of you really are the portrait of sibling affection.
the remake character models look actually really good, and I've never played Sky first. I've only seen Baker play all of it. I might check it out.
What?
I know that voice anywhere.
Yeah.
Your Highness!
And Prince Oliver, too.
Everyone knows each other in this universe. It's too small. For as big as this universe is, every motherfucker knows everyone in this fucking game. It's like Star Wars. It's literally like Star Wars. You can't walk fucking a few hundred meters in this game, or fly a few hundred
Token
meters without
position though
bumping
it
into
may
someone.
be, I am the chairman of the board. It's only proper that I pay a visit. Would have liked to come yesterday as well, but I'm afraid I was tied up with a few official duties.
Can you believe I had to beg him to take me along? But this is the festival.
Daybreak one's funny because you meet the MC for the first time, but he knows everyone. What's his job? Like, what's the MC of Daybreak's profession? He fucking knows Ren for some fucking reason. Isn't he supposed to be his anti-hero? The MC of Daybreak. Like, doesn't he walk in like nefarious black market circles or something? Odd jobs, okay. That makes him the perfect everyman to know everyone then.
In fact, I haven't haven't seen you since we met at the summer festival.
Right. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Highness. Did you come as their escort captain?
Basically. I was asked to step in on short notice to handle the security detail. I've been told Class 7 is performing a concert this afternoon. Best of luck with that.
Thanks.
Oh
She
yes,
low-key making
when
fun of
will
us.
the concert be starting, by the way? I'm afraid I didn't have the time to do any research beforehand.
They'll be starting around 3 p.m. Although I think another of the classes will be performing an operetta before that. Still, you could have at least told me you'd be coming. This isn't the first time you've done this.
Well, I was hoping to catch the two of you clutching each other in the torrid embrace of forbidden love.
Dude, what is this brother-sister love bollocks? Definitely no anti-hero. That's overselling. He's still pure-hearted. He just works with some shady people sometimes. Okay.
It sounds like your concert is shaping up to be a grand time, though. Would you mind terribly if I tore off my shirt and leapt on stage to join you all midway through?
We're mostly just amateurs when it comes to music, so I'm not sure that'd be such a good idea.
Reed is such a straight man. He's such a straight man to every goofy perv in this game.
You know, I don't see Major Vander around. Is he not with you today?
Unfortunately not. You've probably heard a few rumblings about it already. There's been another development in the Crossbell situation today.
I thought so. The Imperial Army is considering military action, aren't they?
Well, try not to worry yourself about that right now.
Ouroboros enforces sometime. Oh shit, interesting.
If it helps put you at ease, I can't really see there being a war, regardless of what happens.
Is the story dark? Is Daybreak's story dark?
The gulf in military power between our two nations is far too wide. It would be suicide for them to try to fight us. The Calvard Republic isn't standing idle either. So I imagine it'll end up a deadlock between superpowers.
God, I want to wait four fucking games before I get to Calvard.
Under ordinary circumstances, I probably would have passed on coming today.
What did you think of Reverie, Sind? What did you think of Trails to Reverie? The one where you go back to Crossbell. It's not any more less dark than Cold Steel, but they don't overcensor the blood, which is nice.
But I thought that coming here with Alphen...
That's gonna be awesome. I can't wait to get to Reverie.
Governor Regnitz,
Reunite with
Rufus,
my
and
boy.
Chairman Arena are all here as well. I would presume they share the same opinion. But right now, you've got a concert to give. And I want you to focus all your energies on making it one to remember. Not for me or Alphen, or even for your schoolmates. Do it for yourself.
I did not like Reverie, but I liked it more than CS4 at
Thank
least.
you, Your Highness.
Okay.
We'll give it all we have up there today.
Man, it's a shame. You went back to fucking Crossbell and you couldn't bring the Azure energy.
What's all this chit-chatting over here, you two?
Okay, one more thing, Sint. I've asked this to so many people. Baker, Jay. Do characters actually die like stakes? Like, does the plot armor disappear in this series? Like, do characters die and stay dead? Like, important, beloved characters, Sint? Without telling me who or which game do they or don't they?
Care to let us in on your little gentleman's
Because I
club?
want this series to have, like, stakes where people die. Okay.
And spill the secrets of our man-to-man bonding? Perish the thought. Anyway, Alphen and I would be happy to escort Elise around while you're indisposed.
Okay.
We'll bring her along to your concert, of course, so you needn't worry about a thing.
Thank you, Your Highness. I'd really appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Good luck. I'll be praying for your success.
I look forward to seeing you shine up there on the stage.
Okay, we have to take care of some last-minute preparations, and I suppose I should catch Class 1's operetta, too.
I mean, it's not about opinions. I just want death to have consequences in this game. I need there to be stakes. Like, people can actually die in this thing.
That was incredible.
No, just tell me if characters die and stay dead in this game. Just say yes or no.
Well, I'm impressed.
It's not going to spoil anything.
I had no idea how much work they
Look how many great JRPGs there are where death is a thing. I just need there to be. I need there to be weight to people's lives. You know what I mean?
Well, I have to confess.
Just say yes
it's
or
better
no.
than I'd anticipated.
Do characters die and stay dead? Not in Trails Calls, dude. Just in this franchise, because nobody seems to die and stay dead in this franchise.
That's going to be one tough act to follow. Can we really measure up?
No, I
Well,
wouldn't.
I'm not so
it wouldn't.
sure.
So at least I wouldn't expect
Really
there
going into our
to
songs
be.
after seeing a
I wouldn't
performance like that?
expect there to be. I wouldn't treat this series as something that's not, basically.
Come on.
I play plenty of
Don't start getting all
JRPGs where
wishy-washy
none
on
of
me
the
now.
main characters die, so it's fine.
If your rehearsals are anything to go by, you're gonna bring down the house.
Okay,
You really think so?
but characters do die, right? Like side characters, support characters, or beloved side characters, like people who are not part of the main cast,
Our
right?
concert packs more than enough impact. Don't overthink this too much. You just gotta believe.
You said nobody dies in this fucking franchise.
This is no time to start doubting
What the
ourselves.
fuck?
What more
What
can we
is
give
that?
than our best?
Okay, that's weird.
Well, hopefully, all those practice sessions help us get it right when we're in the spotlight.
So then how is there so much conflict in this world and no one dies?
As soon as Class 1 clears out their set and props, we need to start setting everything up.
There's so much war and conflict.
Roger.
Nobody dies.
I'm so excited I could explode! We're coming in, okay?
Toa? George?
Here to give a little comfort to the weary soldiers fighting the good fight?
But dude, don't go that far, Sid. I didn't say tell me names or anything. I just said, do people in this entire franchise, is death a thing in this franchise? Mourning a character, or a character that you end up liking on the side that dies. I didn't want fucking names.
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Actually, we have a special guest who insisted on seeing you.
Coming in.
Leonard. Oh, okay. Leonard. You should know that he died by this point. Okay. Yeah, Leonard, I know.
Huh?
It couldn't be.
The one Joshua's older brother.
Looks like I made it just in time for the main event.
And technically the villain of Third died as well. The priest, what's his name? The one with the glasses. He died as well.
Kinda disappointed I missed the operetta, though. Heard Class 1 was really on fire.
God
You made it!
Angelica with them round, plump tits me.
Just barely.
She's a pedophile though, so
Man,
can't
when
glaze her
did you
too
get
much.
to be such a babe?
Well, a good suit and tie are more to my taste. But this was part of the deal I made with my dad to let me come.
Hey,
He
what up,
said I
Jill?
could visit the festival if I agreed to meet a few prospective candidates for an arranged marriage.
Yeah, she's lesbian though. Arranged marriage, my ass. Jordamus. Oh, you watched the
So,
original
here I
Foundations
am,
film. What do you
dress
think?
and all. You
It's
better
good.
get a good look now.
It's good, wasn't
Who
it?
knows
Sin,
when I'll wear
sorry,
something like this
Gio.
again.
The second one, you're not ready, mate. But yeah, the first one is a classic, mate. What do you think of it? Do you like it more than 5, Gio? I enjoyed it a good deal, yeah.
Well, if that's your aim, you're certainly dressed for victory.
Yeah, but I think it might draw out your charm a little too well.
I like it a little more than 5. So now you understand, right? The aeroplane scene is a sequel to 5. Or watching Foundation as a kid turned me off the horror genre for the rest of my life. Yeah, it would do. Because it plays on the scenarios where you fear the most. Tall buildings, elevators, going on an aeroplane. Having eye surgery. Scenarios where you would fear death. You would fear to die, basically. There's even, I can say this without spoiling, but there's a sunbed. There's a sunbed scenario in one of the later, I think Final Destination 4, which is the worst, but it's definitely a big fun moment. Yeah, Tony Todd is a small role in all the films, but there is one film where Tony Todd is literally not in it, and I think that might be the third one. Oh yeah, Sunbed. But dude, I loved it because those fucking cunt chicks deserved it, man.
Most normal people would take one look at you and think you're completely out of their league.
You do look lovely, though.
Thanks, but honestly, I've got nothing on the rest of you fair maidens.
Dude, what is this? She's hitting on little... This is what I mean. I can't believe they allowed this pedophile character in this game. Gee, did you finish Persona? Yeah, you finished. You reviewed it, Sind. I tagged you.
Angelica!
Nothing like the pure, fresh scent of a woman.
Dude, I can't... Do they please tell me they killed this character, Sind, in this game?
All I've had to look at since going back home is my dad's grumpy old face. I'm in heaven right now.
No, they're kids, though. She's an older woman. And they're like kids, basically.
Good grief.
Well, I suppose some things never change.
Come on, Angie.
Forget that. She's hit on Milliam and she's hit on Toa as well. She always hits on Toa.
All right, I've got my fix.
Toa's as young as Milliam, right? And she's constantly hitting on fucking Toa.
Time to move on to my little ladies.
My little ladies. There we see. I told you. I fucking told you.
So warm, so soft.
I told you. She's a fucking pedophile, mate.
That tickles!
I told you, mate. You forgot.
I should have seen this coming.
She goes around talking about deflowering little girls in this fucking game.
Angie, don't get too carried away now.
Even Georgia knows, mate.
You do know they could file a sexual harassment claim, right?
It's good to have her back.
I'm so glad she managed to make it after all.
Looks like the winds are favoring us today.
I'm looking forward to your concert. From what I hear, you've got quite the show.
It's quite rare, but not in Japanese games saying. This would not wash in Persona 5. She would be one of the villains whose hearts you have to steal if this was in Persona.
Don't go getting yourselves too wound up.
Kamoshida and Ann, mate.
Just remember what you practice, put your all into it, and I'm sure the audience will be right there along with you.
At least you get to play as a character. She's semi-useful.
Yeah. It's your time to shine. Go on and have the time of your lives, guys.
Good luck out there.
That's good.
Strikers is okay, yeah. I know you love 5, but don't have too much expectations of Strikers. These are all cash grab spin-off games. He loved it, Sin. I'll tag you in his review. He has a short mini review of it on Twitter. I'll tag you in it.
Next, our Academy's very first Class 7 is proud to present present a concert.
He loves it. I didn't mind P5 Roll being chatty, since half of it was used for social sim. Yeah. Oh, come on. You could have voiced the song, man. Oh, yeah. They got gacha game, Chinese gacha game for Persona 5. Dude, you're telling me Machias is a singer? Okay. Okumura pales it compared to Yalda both in Maruki's first face. Yeah. Okumura was like Shara's neighbor and Reinhard on top of his golden lion. Didn't you love that? Didn't you love that, Gio? He was like Shara's neighbor from Gundam, Reinhard on top of the golden lion. Oh, Shido, yeah, Shido. Yeah. That was such a great boss. Dude, this is so weird seeing no voice acting for the music. This is like Baby Metal right now. They're just like Baby Metal right now. Yeah, he looks similar to Shah. The golden line just made me remember Reinhardt for some reason. Ambition. The archetypal, right?
Brings us to the end of Class 7's performance.
The archetypal. Even Shah might even be loosely based on Reinhardt. Like that look. The golden hair, regal clothing. This game talks about. Wait, sorry, I missed your message, Cinder.
Thank you all for coming out. What?
Ladies and gents, you've been a wonderful crowd. And we've heard your cheers loud and clear. So without further ado, I give you our third and final song.
Oh shit, they actually did it. I wish Octopath Traveler 2 had done this. I swear he played the violin. Now he knows how to play piano. Really? Where's his voice gone? You telling me Machias? You can't hear them, you can hear her only. This song should have had like background vocals from males, so it sounded right, but no.
Everyone, join in!
Oh, this is so weird. Just you could have voiced these things, man. I mean, this is a PSP game, Gio, a very old PSP game. So even the remaster is just a high-res version of it. They modeled the guitars really well, though, for a game this old. Had I been playing this, I would have laughed my ass off saying, what happened to their voices? This one needs the remake the most, I think. You can leave 0 in a 0. I like to think Crow switched off the max to mess with them. Yeah.
I'm hungry.
I can't feel my feet. I guess that qualifies as a success then, right?
Well, the crowd sure seemed pretty enthusiastic. As if I had the mental energy to care about what the crowd thought.
I suppose that's the difference between professional musicians and amateurs like us.
I don't think you guys need to worry. We did just fine.
I'll say, the audience's reaction to our encore piece was even better than I'd hoped for.
I guess your plan paid off then.
A sorry sight you lot are.
Patrick.
Oh, it's you.
Honestly, this is what bothers me so much about this class. I know you're tired. We're all tired. But that doesn't excuse this level of indolence.
What concern is it of yours?
At least you could let us bask in the afterglow of our performance before the moment fades.
Still, I gotta hand it to you guys. You really pulled out all the stops for that operetta.
It was really something. You could take that act to the theater and perform to a sold-out crowd.
Great casting, too. Paris fit her role to a T.
I wasn't sure what to expect, but I really enjoyed it.
You did? Well, I can't say I'm surprised, though. Given the raw level of talent on display, who'd expect anything less than perfection? Wait, are you mocking me? If you're all languid and moping around, how do you think we feel? Show a little dignity at least.
Huh? What are you going on about?
Aha, we did it, didn't we?
Oh, pulling that third song out of nowhere is hardly what I'd call fair play. You even had me singing along. I can't even consider our little wager still valid after that. Good day.
Okay. Okay.
What was that?
Who's gonna be the MC of Horizon, Sind? Who's gonna be the MC of Horizon 1 and 2? In Japan they call it Farewell Erebonia. You confused me last stream. In the UK, sorry, in the West it's called Horizon 1 and 2.
Not even sure. It didn't seem like he came here just to thumb his nose at us.
Congrats, everyone! You did it!
Yeah, Farewell. Oh yeah, Farewell's the one.
What brings you all here?
Is something wrong? You guys are so worn down, you totally forgot, didn't you?
Remember a certain little poll where festival attendees get to vote on their favorite attraction? Well, the results are in.
The first one is a triple storyline with 3 MCs like Reverie. Okay.
Oh, now that you mention it.
We were so busy, I completely forgot about that.
So wait, did we...
They just finished counting up all the votes from the students and the visitors. Good numbers all around, but classes 1 and 7 were the clear favorites.
And this year's winner, with 1,512 votes, is Class 7's concert.
Oh!
Huh. Congrats, guys.
Well, at least that's over.
Aw, come on, is that it? That's all the enthusiasm you can muster?
Well, after seeing all the other attractions for myself, I feel almost as proud of the other classes as I do us.
For what it's worth, my brother and Charles seem to have had a great time.
Mishy Panic was an unsung gem.
Now that it's over, it feels a little unsportsmanlike for us to be the only ones boasting about our achievements.
Agreed. If anything, seeing everyone
Dude,
having a good
are
time
you
feels
actually
like a
telling
victory
me
for
this is
the
the
whole
final
family.
act of the game, Sid? Where are the stakes? I thought right about now everyone would be shitting their pants right now for some big calamity to happen. Like this is the fucking
Should feel proud about
the
these
final
last
act.
2 days.
The performance in school.
Anyway, I'm here to shake
I don't
you
think I've
desk
ever played a
potatoes out of your
JRPG
listless
with
post-festival
with
comas.
the final act with such low stakes.
Or have you forgotten that we still have the after party to enjoy?
The plot seems like an afterthought in this. The main focus is school life, and the secondary is like a nuisance almost. The main plot.
Oh yeah, there's that.
I totally forgot.
It's a tradition to close out the festival with a big party for the students, their friends, and their families.
There's gonna be bonfires, right? And dancing?
Well, don't just sit there. Everyone's waiting for you.
All the bonfires are set up too, so just make your way over whenever you're ready.
Who am I gonna romance?
Okay, I think we can muster up the energy for one
It's gonna
last
be
event
Laura.
today.
It's gonna be
What do
Laura.
you say we head on over and enjoy the party?
Right. Woo! Party time!
It's gonna be Laura. Alrighty then.
Oh.
We'll reload afterwards. I'll probably reload like off stream or something for the other bonding events. But I'm gonna, for the canon, for my canon, I'm gonna pick Laura.
My dad too.
And my brother, though I can't imagine why.
Dude, why would I pick Million? Why would I pick a 14-year-old?
Elliot, Crow. I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for us.
You mean for the concert?
What brought that on? You got so serious there, I was getting kind of scared.
It's just that our performance today never would have been possible without the two of you guiding it along. I wanted to make sure that you knew how much I appreciate you doing that.
Damn, man. Is making people feel awkward a hobby of yours or something?
Aw, it's no big deal. Besides, it was a real team effort. Everyone played a part. I mean, look at you. You were a fountain of good advice through this whole thing.
Man, you're really right about Emma, man. A complete nothing burger character.
And honestly, I should be the one thanking everyone.
She has no development in this game. We don't know her backstory, who her family is. We never visit her family. Nobody knows her. It's nothing burger character.
You all helped me rediscover just how much music means to me. Because it's not just about performing by myself. It's about performing together, playing off each other's strengths to make something wonderful. So I should be the one thanking you. This never would have happened if I didn't come to this academy.
You will, in the next game, she'll still be a nothing burger.
Elliot.
Holy hell, are you guys trying to see who can make me cringe the hardest?
Elliot, my boy!
Where did Gio?
Your
Where did
father's
Gio?
arms are ready and waiting for you to leap into them!
Dude, I love Elliot's dad, man. Where did Gio go? Will we ever get to see Elliot's dad do some badass things, like fights?
Always have to say that
In
stuff
later
so
games,
loudly?
Ascent, will we get to play as him or see how badass he is in combat, like later on?
Sorry, I'll see you later, okay?
They hype him up so much. He's like a general in the army.
Yeah,
So I hope so. See? Yes. Play? No. Okay.
This year's festival's been a blast. I'm kind of hoping we can do the same thing next year, too.
Gio, how far are you guys into Andor, by the way? Season 1, Gio. You'll watch along with Sonya, the prison arc and stuff.
Though, Who knows if Class 7 is even going to exist next year? Crow?
Oh, yeah.
Crow knows something. doesn't he?
Generally, people stay in the same class from their first day to their graduation, but
I'm hoping we get to 4-6 tonight. Okay.
Class 7's basically one giant exception to everything the school's ever done, so who knows?
I guess that has its pluses and its minuses. But no matter what, it's not going to be the same.
Able to last
Won't
night to
have
something
you?
having come up. Okay.
If I manage to graduate, at least. Barring any nasty surprises, I'll be in class.
Got to get to that
7
season
next
2, Gio. You don't want to get spoiled. So believe me.
month. Which means our time as classmates is almost up.
Now that you mention it, yeah. We'll have to see if we can throw you a farewell party around the end of the month then. Can't let you off easy.
Come on, it's no big deal. Trust me, you're still gonna see more than enough of me next year. Sure, I'll have moved out of the dorms, but I'll be sure to stop by once a week to steal some of Sharon's cooking.
You better. Oh, and by the way, I'm not going to have to call you Mr. Armbrust or anything after you graduate, am I? I mean, we've spent so much time together that treating you like a proper adult just wouldn't feel right.
Of course not. And if I ever catch you calling me Mr. Armbrust again, I'm gonna smack you. Oh, yeah. Guess it's about time I gave you this back.
It's the coin in it. From the beginning of the game. Yep, thought so.
Isn't this...
I got hustled at the beginning. I do like Crow. I do
completely
like
forgot
Crow.
about it.
He's that cool senior kid that you were friends with in school. Yeah, even when I was in sixth form or year 11, I had like 1 or 2 friends from 1 or 2 years above us. The cool older kid
You've done so much for me since then. Saving Elise.
that you kind of looked
the
up
concert?
to. Low-key looked up to. You thought they were cool. I want to be like him.
Compared to all that, 50 Mura is nothing.
The feeling's mutual. Besides, I never return the mirror that I borrow. Makes that coin extra special. So go on, take it.
Oh, by the way, you know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a
Oh
year?
god, he's gonna be a Jew about, isn't he? Usury, mate. Dude, I thought they based these guys on Austrian, German, not fucking Jews, mate. Interest. Reem, don't be a Jew,
What
mate.
kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
You treat him like a Gentile, mate.
Wow.
I mean, but that's what they believe. The Torah says that you can't be dishonest with your own people, but you can charge interest and be dishonest with non-Jews. That's what it says in the Torah. I've never seen a holy book, Bible, Quran, Vedas, any holy book that says that, apart from the
To be honest,
Talmud.
it feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with.
It says
So,
you can treat
what do you say?
the Gentiles
Still owe
dishonestly.
me?
I swear, the things I do for love.
And I know they are sin, but it's a fact. It's a fact. I mean, they might not believe it. So some of them are cool and they treat everyone fairly, equally. But that's what their holy book says.
All right, you'll get your stupid interest someday.
And no other holy book says
Maybe.
that. I mean, you haven't seen my tirades on Twitter. I've got very little sympathy left in me anymore after what Israel's done to Palestinians. They like and leave what they don't like from the books anyway. Not me, mate. Not me. That's a very cynical approach to religious people. I think religious people are actually quite consistent. It makes you hate them. I mean, not me, but it makes you hate them.
Like beauty to me.
But they're pretty consistent, in my opinion.
What say you we grace the dance?
It's Christians who pick and choose what they want to take. I like bacon for my breakfast in the morning. I'm gonna eat bacon. I don't care what the Bible says. Nah, mate. You can have pina colada that's not non-alcoholic, mate.
It's as though you read my mind.
I can be in a trans club if I want, mate. I'm not saying I endorse it. You know what I mean? There are straight people who go to gay bars and trans clubs.
Now, don't waste your time watching. It's time to dance.
No need to worry about formalities tonight. Let's all relax, enjoy ourselves, and maybe let a few secrets...
Dude, Olivier's bloodline is so inbred, man. So fucking inbred. So the Goldenbaum dynasty from... Goldenbaum dynasty from LTG.
Every red-blooded boy in this school lines up for a chance.
Oh my god, hit on Sharon, yeah.
It would be my honor.
Hard cut to fucking make, like Baker says. Hard cut.
Might I have this dance?
Of course. Given that our former partners left the dance all too soon, we seem to make for an appropriate pair.
Oh shit. You got Marcus's dad and Alyssa's dad. Some action.
I suppose you're right.
Yeah. About to be brother and sister.
Instructor, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done for my daughter. I can, however, ask you for the pleasure of this dance.
Honestly, I like this pairing.
Really? Ooh, he's just my type, too.
He's just my type. When you've been too deep in the Yaoi rabbit hole. This chick is into older men.
Oh, just talking to myself.
She's like Misato from NGE, and she's got purple hair. Dude, they literally made a Misato from NGE. She's got daddy issues. Sorry, you're so real for that. Oh my god.
Now I'll be
These
dancing
two.
with all my little kittens by the end of the night. But I suppose I can let you take the first dance.
That's why you're my spirit animal.
Well, I don't mind. But seeing you in that dress is enough to make any guy feel intimidated.
I like these
They waste
pairings.
no time, do they?
It's no surprise that my grandfather made a beeline for Sharon, but I never expected to see Mother dancing.
In some ways, it seems as though they're younger than we are.
Sarah's good taste. Yeah.
Looks like everyone's having fun, though. Shall we join them?
Les pedophile, yeah. She actually decides to do the right thing this
More
time.
than enough of your time already today. Between showing me around and your incredible concert, you must be exhausted.
Just let me
Besides,
pick.
I'm
Fuck's
sure
sake.
there's someone else you'd rather dance with here. Why not ask them instead?
Alright, I get the choice of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Trails of Cold Steel. Laura.
I knew it.
6 characters I can max my bond with. Game of Cold Thrones.
So, I have a potential sister-in-law now, do I?
Threesome action, mate.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Threesome action, mate.
Still, maybe you're right. Maybe I will go ask her. I do feel kind of bad leaving you here on your own, though.
I'm fine, really. Besides, if you spend all this time worrying about me, the music will be over by the time you ask.
Well, okay.
He's such an idiot. Oh, Elise. Your Highness? The generally accepted strategy here would be to keep his eyes on you, not push him toward another girl's tender embrace.
Dude, I can't believe they entertained this. Like, they entertained this with Alphen. Her fantasizing about Reen and his little sister together. It's like she's projecting. But something that can't happen between her and Oliver.
If you were to only gather the courage to ask him, I'm certain he would be more than accommodating.
How do you have little kid characters say this shit?
Honestly.
Laura?
Oh, Reen. Perfect timing.
Your yellow listen just goes to be like that. I hope that ends when it gets to fucking Reverie, man. Reverie and Daybreak and Horizon.
Would you like to dance?
Huh?
Is Horizon getting a new engine,
My
or is it going to be
father
the
and
same
Instructor
engine
Sarah
as
make
Daybreak?
For rather impressive dancing partners.
Is it going to be the same engine as Daybreak? I'm guessing it will be.
Watching them makes me want to go up and dance myself.
To be honest, I came over here ready to ask you the same thing.
Oh?
Still,
She's
since
blushing,
the guy
mate.
traditionally asks the girl, I might
It's
as
the same
well.
engine, but super
Would
improved
you like to
regardless.
dance with me?
I'd be delighted.
This seems like a canon romance. I don't care how much they push at least at your face. Man, come on, if you say it to this soulless ass game feels so weird, not gonna lie. We're both from sword schools as well.
Whew. That was exhausting.
Well, I didn't imagine either of us would have much energy left over after our performance. Still, that didn't keep dancing with you from being a lot of fun. I don't get the chance to dance very often, especially at big events like this.
Plus, her voice acting is tolerable in this game.
My family's the same way. We might be nobles, but we're not exactly a common sight at high society gatherings.
I suppose this was a new experience for the both of us then. Attending this academy has given me the chance to see sides of myself that I didn't even know existed.
Same here.
Toshi's not gonna be here for this. It's pathetic, man. He's ducked me. I did a 4-hour stream yesterday. Ryan, Kaiser, you, Zess turned up. Man, ducking the final stream. Yes, and
When I first enrolled in this academy, I wanted nothing more than to improve my swordsmanship. But when I arrived, I met people whose values differed wildly from my own. People like you and Fee. That allowed me to see the world in ways I never considered. Thanks to you and our other classmates, I've gained far more than combat training.
does Issei have male protagonists? Male MCs, by the way, Sind.
You're making me blush.
Is it all female protagonists?
I feel the same way, though.
How so?
At least you had something in mind when you enrolled. My decision to come here was half-hearted at best, but I know now that it was the right choice. If I hadn't joined this academy, I never would have met you or any other.
Reen.
Besides, you and I have something even closer than our other classmates. We're both followers of the way of the sword, and we keep pushing each other beyond our limits. I'm grateful for that.
As am I.
Sind.
And I suppose that's enough for now.
I don't know, but Issei had both. The main MC is a male and the other MC is female. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. They do the one boy, one girl thing throughout the series, I think.
Don't worry, it's nothing. I'm glad that the two of us have another year to train.
So this franchise, is it like James Bond or Lupin? Like a Lupin character? It's episodic. Every game is not connected, but it's just the same characters that go on different journeys in each game. Or are these games all connected? Like repercussions, like chain domino effect from one to the other.
Likewise. After that, I went back to see Elise.
There we go.
By then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
I gotta make a separate save so I can reload and pick someone else. But I'll do that off stream or something. I have no clue. All I know is you say it's a standalone. References MCs. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I'll check it out. I'll take your endorsement.
Reen? Elise?
Oh, fucking hell,
Good evening,
man.
Captain. You must be exhausted.
Claire, the answer to a question no one asked, man.
Oh, well, it's not as though I performed on stage in front of an auditorium full of people or anything. I really enjoyed your concert, by the way. That's the kind of thing that makes me proud to be an alumnus.
Hope you enjoy it. I want to know who fucking C is. That's all I care about right now.
You're a student here?
Wait. Claire's a student.
That's right. I was part of the Academy's 216th graduating
Oh,
class.
back in the day. Okay.
And since you'll be part of its 221st, I suppose that makes me 5 years your senior.
I had no idea. Why didn't you mention it until just now?
Given that we only ever met while you were on your field studies, it didn't seem pertinent. Besides, once people graduate, they tend to leave their ties to their school behind, especially here at Thor's.
Alright, okay.
Because it's a military academy?
Exactly. Roughly 40% of the graduates here go on to join the military. Not always the same branch or even the same army. About 30% join the Imperial Army, and 10% go to a provincial force.
Fucking provincials, mate.
Students who are best friends one day might find themselves enemies the next.
That makes no sense. Enemies.
Pain. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill your happy mood like this. But I'm sure you're well aware of what may lie ahead. That we're teetering on the brink of an era of upheaval.
I'm aware.
Does this have something to do with the issues in Crossbell I've been hearing about?
Yes, amongst other things. It seems as though everyone on the continent is ready to go to war with everyone else.
That's like today.
But that's why it's so important that we're able to stand strong no matter what happens. Though, judging by how well Class 7 has performed on their field studies, I'm sure you'll all be fine in that regard.
Alright.
Here's hoping that I get the chance to help you out again sometime.
Yeah, you probably will in this fucking franchise.
Even if I'll have to be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so.
I'm just glad to know that you have her back. Thank you for that.
You're quite well. Please, excuse me a moment.
No, excuse you, mate.
Yes, Revelt speaking.
Revelt. I didn't realize that was a surname.
What?
What's going on?
And you're certain of this? Understood. I'll return at once. Yes, I will escort them back to Valflame Palace myself. I'm afraid I have to excuse myself.
We're at least moving beyond the events of Azure finally, in terms of timeline now. The next game will be beyond Azure. That's what I want.
But as we're going back by car, I thought I'd offer you a ride home. But
Elise, I think you should go back with them for now. I'll call you later to make sure you're okay.
well, all right.
What's going on, mate?
Sorry to drop this on you so quickly, Reen. I'm sure someone from the Academy will fill you in shortly.
Fill me in? On what?
If you'll excuse us.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to get Elise back to the Academy safely.
What's going on? Well, I mean, we know C and V ain't dead, mate. They did not die in that fucking helicopter shooting. You don't kill C off screen, mate.
Does anyone have any idea what's going on?
I'm afraid not. I've never seen Father behave like that before.
My mother's the same way. She got a message of some kind and just changed.
Ditto my father. I think it was someone from Heimdall who got in touch with him.
One thing is certain. Something terrible has happened.
My dad turned pale and was gone before I could ask what happened. It sounded like he received a report from Instructor Neidhart, though.
Neidhart? Oh shit.
Neidhart's supposed to be...
He was at Gorelia Fortress with the 4th Armored Division on some sort of mission, right?
Speaking of which, has anyone seen Toa or Instructor Sarah?
Van Dyke.
Students and visitors, I cannot thank you enough for your attendance today. I hereby proclaim the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival complete.
Oh, okay. Tell us.
But I am afraid I must announce this with a heavy heart, as we have just received word from the Imperial government that this evening, Gorelia Fortress, which rests on the eastern border of the Empire, has been destroyed. No, destruction is an inadequate word. An unknown weapon has erased
okay,
the
this is that.
fortress in its entirety.
This is going to be the crossbow thing they erected at the end of cross.
I would ask that all of our guests, from that region or otherwise, please try to remain calm.
Azure, yeah. Gorelia Fortress. Yeah, that thing. That giant fucking dome thing. Yep. They were using Kia to do this or something. Love it, mate. Dita fucking with everyone. I love it. Dita fucking with everyone. Yeah. It's like I'm playing a visual novel right now, Send. It's like a Ryukishi 7 visual novel. I didn't know this. That Calvard was siding with Crossbow. Well, maybe we did know this. But it looks like we're getting more information now. Interesting. Okay. I don't remember Calvard throwing in with Dita. Love it. The Empire's time is up, mate. The Empire's fucking time is up.
I can't take this anymore. Where is she? Homeroom was supposed to start ages ago.
I'm not surprised she's late. The instructors are probably all busy trying to figure out what to do.
That seems more than likely. This morning's meeting has already blown past its normal ending time.
It's still hard for me to believe all of this is really happening.
This is really just a fucking epilogue. The final boss was like in the floor 7, man.
Having been there, the idea that Gorelia Fortress just vanished is difficult to comprehend.
Not all of it, I heard. There are still some parts left and almost untouched.
At least we don't get 2 different versions of a Trails game like Persona does. Because this is basically the Royale version of Cold Steel, but they gave it to us from the beginning.
But Instructor Neidhart making it out of there alive was nothing short of a miracle, though.
Those huge railway guns were part of the section that's gone, too. If I hadn't seen the pictures, it'd be kind of hard to believe.
What kind of weapon is even capable of doing something like that? I find myself doubtful that any human could create something so powerful.
Not a human, a fake goddess.
We just don't know.
All we do know is that it's impossible to make a weapon that powerful even with today's most advanced orbital technology.
Honestly, the raw version of Azure even. I mean, only now are we in the recent timeline.
And
Yeah.
yet here we are, with just such a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state. The Imperial Army has their work cut out for them, I'll say that much.
I mean, even though Crossbell is prosperous, it's basically Gaza, man. It basically is saying if Gaza got hold of nuclear weapons to defend themselves, they'd finally be recognized as a
I'm worried about
Palestinian
what's
state.
going on in the capital too. It sounds like there have been even more demonstrations
Stuck
going on
between
there these
Egypt,
past
who
few
won't
days.
take in immigrants, and fucking Empire, IDF, fucking Israel.
Down with Crossbell, they say. Point our guns towards the east.
Point our guns towards the east. Ain't that what they always say? Crossbell is literally Palestine.
Is there even any truth to those rumors that Calvard's planning an invasion?
Egypt taking the side of Palestine. Makes sense.
I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense. But considering how there have been tensions between us and them for years, people are just more inclined to believe it.
History always repeats itself, man. That's why these situations where a vassal state or a smaller state stuck between two giant superpowers, inevitably the ambitions of one start coming into conflict with the other.
Rumors are just that. We need to be careful not to be misled by half-truths and speculation. If possible, we should find out exactly what's happening for ourselves.
Really? They call Imperial Force the idea. Okay, I'm gonna have a screenshot that when that happens.
Yeah.
Imperial Defense Force.
Over the year, we've seen how things are across the Empire with our own eyes. And now's as good a time as any to put that knowledge to use.
It makes sense because when we went to Nord, Nord reminded me of North Pakistan culture, North Pakistani culture, Afghani North Pakistani culture,
Well
where,
said.
where Gaius is from.
We've had quite
Even
the
down to their
education in getting to
cuisine.
the truth behind.
That seems to have been a running theme of most of our field studies.
Yeah, DM me the
We seem
screenshots.
to be missing two of our illustrious members.
Well, there's nothing strange about Crow's habitual truancy.
Okay, so Crow has to be C now. If Crow's gone, he has to be C. He has to be C. I thought it was Nightheart, but one second. It's gonna be straight into Calls of Tears 2 once I'm done with this. Let's hope that game sorts out the issues. Alright.
Or did he already transfer back to his original class?
No. He said he was going to be with us through the end of the month. As for Milliam, though, I'm not sure.
Okay, so Milliam's missing.
You don't think it's something to do with the intelligence division, do you?
Well, she is an agent of theirs.
It's kind of easy to forget that, given how she usually is.
It does concern
Oh, sorry,
me. None of
Cindy,
us
by
have
the way,
seen
tell
her.
me, does this franchise reach a point where everything is voiced? So it's like not only bits and bobs, bits here and there are voiced. Will the franchise reach a point where every storyline is voiced? Sent at least.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, instructor.
Are we starting homeroom?
Not today, I'm afraid. All classes have been canceled. You can either stay here in the building and study until school's out, or go back to the dorm.
So wait,
Has something happened?
Not yet, but it will.
Symboli.
Chancellor Osborne's going to be
Well, they
addressing
voice
the
everything
nation
in the
from
story
Dreyfus
stuff
Plaza at noon.
later on in the franchise. They got to put the budget behind it. Even the Daybreak, there's a few things that aren't voiced, mostly voiced though. Okay.
It's set to be broadcast across the entire empire.
A national address?
Sounds pretty serious. And given the timing.
Indeed. It's not hard to imagine what's on his agenda.
Come on, guys. Straighten up. You're students of Thor's Military Academy, and that makes you all cadets. Whatever careers you choose, military or civilian, you need to know how to act decisively in an emergency. So right now, I don't want you to look away from what's happening in the world. I want you to face it straight.
You're right. Now's not the time to lose heart.
It's time to get political, you fucking zoomers, mate.
As for Osborne's speech, apparently we'll be setting up radios in each classroom so the students can listen to the national address. So if you want to follow along, be sure to be back here by noon.
I suppose I might as well listen to it here then.
Same here.
I do, but for something like this, I'd rather not listen to it alone.
Group watch. They're doing a group watch along, mate.
Well then, we can all share in the joy of hearing the melodious voice of our esteemed Chancellor. Maybe I should haul in some beer and snacks. That's the only way I'll stay sane through the entire broadcast.
What should we do about Crow and Milliam, though? None of us have seen either of them all day.
Those are the two characters I neglected because they were introduced so late into the game.
Do you know where they are?
Can't say I do. Crow's practically made a career out of playing hooky, but I did see Milliam earlier this morning.
Oh, so she's still on campus?
At least that means she wasn't called away by the intelligence division.
I'd been thinking along those lines, but when I asked her, she just shrugged and said, "No news from the top." I doubt she's wandered off too far.
Yes, but lest you forget, she
That was a
excels
good
at giving
impression.
us the runaround.
At least it doesn't sound like she's in trouble. We're probably worried over nothing.
We'll just have to tell them we're meeting here at noon if we run into them before then.
Yeah, will do.
I guess everyone's going to check in with their clubs. Looks like I have some free time. Might as well see if I can track down Crow and Milliam.
Alright. Just some housekeeping. Take 2 minutes.
It sounds like Milliam is probably somewhere
According
on
to this
campus.
guide.
Crow, though, he could be anywhere.
Dude, what if C
Probably
is
best
Crow?
to check with Toa and George first.
It was
Maybe they
staring
know
me.
something.
It was staring me in the face all along, mate. Campus store, student union building. Here we go. There we go. Honorary Literature Club member. Completely fill the book section of the notebook. That's done. We're banging about, mate. Dr. Lambert Academy Field. Almost done, Sid. I can see the boss section come up. Lambert. I don't even know why this character shit is a thing. Old school has to find Milliam there. JRPG guys be rich as fuck in their games. If I was rich, JRPG guys, plot will never move forward. Yeah, exactly. Why would you keep putting yourself in harm's way? Just live out your days as a rich motherfucker, mate.
Nothing out. Huh? If any of the students just I should probably take. I checked.
There she is. Dude, that outfit is just not right, man. Milliam's outfit. It's just not right.
Milliam?
Oh, Reen! Come to take a sneak peek too?
Is this where you've been the whole time? You do know we have class, right?
Oh. Dang, I knew I was forgetting something.
Honestly.
People expect Milliam to go into that mech suit because she's a little girl dressed like she's about to pilot a mech. He wouldn't mind looking at her as a weird outfits, even in Daybreak. Mineko trained me for this stuff. I learned to
What's
ignore
piqued your interest? It doesn't look like
Yeah,
this
but
thing
I'm
has anything in common with Ariel.
This is why you're a DJ. I know DJ, man. I can entertain it just for laughs, but when it comes to like, if you scrutinize something like at face value, it's it's not something you can look past.
I don't know. I can't shake the feeling that it might.
Because I've always felt that Japan is treated with a double standard. It's a standard that we would not we would not accept here. Just because it's a separate culture doesn't mean it's okay.
Underlying principle.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I guess you wouldn't really understand without being connected. But now it makes sense why Gramps asked me to keep an eye on this place, though. I had no idea there'd be something this cool down here.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Chancellor Osborn? Did he know there was something like this here?
Not really sure. He just asked me to keep an eye on the building itself.
Oh my god. This act that she does, she's very disarming, Sind Milliam is. But she's probably a lot smarter than she makes out.
And said to let him know if anything unusual happened. Whoopsie! That was supposed to be confidential.
So, the Chancellor has an interest in our quaint old schoolhouse, does he? We did just find out that Captain Claire is a Thor's graduate.
Everyone's been spying on everyone, man.
Hey, what you thinking about?
Say, Milliam, was investigating the old schoolhouse the reason you and
I also completely forgot that Claire's related to Chancellor Osborn.
Well, sorta, but it was more of a side thing. There was a more important reason, but that kinda stopped being a concern. So
Yeah, same. She doesn't annoy me. You think that she would annoy me, Sind, but because she's acting appropriately to her age. Like, she has, even the way she delivers her lines is very childlike.
Something more important than this?
They just do what they're told. They don't actually know the big context of why it matters. So
Not sure what she's getting at. Doesn't sound
I like
she's trying
Tio
to
though.
hide something important from
Tio
me.
was good. I like Tio.
Oh yeah, it's almost
I
time
tell
for
you who I
Gramps' speech,
hated
isn't it?
though. I fucking hated Randy's sister, little sister.
I guess I should head back.
Try hard. That was such a try hard character, man.
Oh, so you already knew about that?
They had her in a
planning to
fucking
listen in the
stupidly revealing outfit as well.
Sweet. I'll just listen with you guys then. What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Nothing keeps you down for long, does it? Oh yeah, you haven't seen Crow around anywhere, have you?
Huh? Nope. Is he cutting class too?
Well, he's probably just hiding out somewhere on campus.
Bro, it's Crow at sea. That would be something. I'll have to learn to like Tio because of how they handle the character in the plot. Yeah. I like the fact that Guy Bannings saved her the same way Ren was saved by Joshua. And Joshua and Leonhardt.
Mind if I come with you?
Be my guest.
But I didn't like Ren's personality. It's like high and mighty superior, but Tio I liked. Like really reserved. She was raised in an institute around all this technology. She didn't have no social skills, nothing. And they never sexualized the older brother, younger sister dynamic between Guy Bannings and thing. But in this game, everything is fucking sexualized. Like when fucking Milliam wakes you up in your bed, it's just so fucking overdone, man. Let's see. Engineer.
I still can't believe there's a weapon out there powerful enough to level Garrelia Fortress.
Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost at the final boss.
I didn't think you could get much more
Few
powerful
more
than those railway
conversations.
guns.
Yeah, having seen the railway guns in person, I can hardly believe it myself. There are rumors that whatever that weapon is, it's managed to fend off the armored divisions several times, too.
Still, I can't help but wonder what the Chancellor's gonna say in his national address. Whatever it is, I have a feeling that it's gonna shake up some things around here. Who knows? We might even see active duty. Even as an engineer, I doubt they'd make an exception.
Are we gonna get war? Are we finally gonna get war with Crossbow?
Could be that my lazy days tinkering with orbital bikes are numbered.
Don't say that, George.
Well, no point stressing out too much about the future till we're there. Didn't mean to be a downer about it.
Go on and listen to the broadcast, but don't worry yourself too much. This country may go through a lot in the coming years, but ultimately, we have a say in our future.
That's a good way to look at it. I don't want to look away from what's happening. We have to be aware of our present.
Sind, do we get to fight Osborn in a boss fight at some point in this franchise? Just spoil it for me. Don't spoil what the outcome or the context is. Do we get to fight Gilead Osborn, the badass old-timer, in a boss fight at all in this series? Does he have his moment in this franchise? Okay, I'll say nothing.
But anyway, you wouldn't happen to know where Crow is,
They're
would you?
really building him up as like this fucking like badass.
He hasn't shown up to class today.
Crow? Can't say that I do. He came by yesterday with a box of things he'd borrowed from me, but he never mentioned having any plans today.
Dang. Anyway, I'll keep asking around to see if anyone else knows where he is.
Well, knowing Crow, he's probably just wandering around somewhere.
Dude, if Crow is C, that would be such a great tan. You would never expect Crow, but me and Toshi were theorizing that he stayed back a year so he could spy on Class 7.
Just keep looking around and I'm
And
sure
we
you'll
know
run
that
into
people have got their eye on this class because it's the first year they've done that class. It will be so perfect from a plot perspective for it to be him. Where's Crow? And see Crow has been staring us in the face all along. It was only when he told us to go get the dresses for the carnival festival where I started suspecting him. Alright, let's go, Student Union.
Oh, Rean.
I figured I could find you here.
Yep. The student council will be passing out radios for every classroom.
But then all this shit about Comrade, take it down Osborn and this radicalization. Oh, we get an answer as to why these people really hate Gilead.
Are you guys planning on listening to the Chancellor's statement too?
How could we not? He's supposed to be addressing the entire country after all.
Yeah. Whatever it's about, it's going to be something big. I don't think anyone could have imagined the relationship between Crossbow and Arabonia going south like this. I sure hope Angie's okay. What with all of this political turmoil right now.
Toa.
Sorry about that. I'm the student council president. I need to stay focused on what's going on.
Toa is supposed to be as old as Crow, and Angie I hate her so much, yeah. She's a prodigy, isn't she? Like a young prodigy. Then the first thing they said is, isn't she too young to... I expected someone older. Didn't they say that at the beginning?
Angie would laugh at me if she could see me getting distracted over her anyway.
Even she was also in Crossbell, like she was in Azure, visiting the conference for some reason.
That's right. We've got to focus on getting through this. Still, don't try to take on more than you can handle. I'm not the only one ready to give you a hand if you need it.
Will do.
Her only sin, as much as people, this game keeps banging about Toa, but her only character feature is that she's overworked. That's it. We know nothing about her. Petite body, you can tell what they were thinking, yeah.
Oh yeah. Why were you looking for me in the first place?
Like, we know nothing about her special, that she's super hard worker and she's overworked. That's all we know about her, but they constantly shove her in your face.
Right. I almost forgot. Do you have any idea where Crow might have gone?
Crow? Nope. I'm afraid not. He didn't mention that he had to go anywhere when I talked to him yesterday, at least.
Was yesterday the last time you saw him?
Yeah. He was giving me back some of the stuff he borrowed from me since graduation's getting so close. That was nice of him, but then he gave me everything he borrowed from Angie, too.
Oh my god, Sid, what is wrong with this franchise, man?
It's only polite to give back the stuff you borrowed in person.
Dude, Trails never saw me coming, Sid. Trails feared people like me coming to this franchise. People who know how to scrutinize fucking things and not glaze everything.
Well, that's a very Crow thing to do. But George hasn't seen him either. Maybe he went into town for some reason.
It's Crow is C. He has to be at this
Maybe.
stage.
Want to try looking around Trista for him then?
He's cutting all connections. He gave you your coin back. He gave Angie's things back. He gave stuff he borrowed off Toa back. He's ready to cut ties, mate.
Good idea. We're not getting anywhere just searching the
Yeah,
academy.
Love Master. Lord knows it feared me too.
All right, let's get going.
Oh, but make sure you're back in your classroom by noon. Righto!
Righto. Alright, George done, Toa done, 2-6, class 7 dormitory. 206. Where is it? No, I gotta go front entrance. They've locked off the other part of this place. Interesting.
Okay, so are we gonna track down Crow?
Might as well. Maybe Sharon knows.
Okay.
Blah blah, whatever, mate. Class 7.
Oh, I wasn't expecting.
Yeah, whatever. I need to get to Crow, man. Yep, you're not here. Search for Crow. The search for C. Patrick when he returned to Thor's Military Academy. Here we go. That would be so perfect to goofball like
it's you.
Goofball like him being C.
Well,
Blah blah blah. I don't care, man. Let's go. Here we go, Sin. Here we go. Here we go. Same day, 11:55. Wait, there's gonna be a bit more. Lindy and Vivian may build the second floor. Alright.
The clock's about to strike noon in Heimdall, with the Chancellor set to take the stage for his national address.
I just skip conversations. I know that I won't bear any fruit in terms of the narrative sometimes.
With the situation in Crossbell and the destruction of Gorelia Fortress still fresh in the national consciousness, the message he has today will undoubtedly shape the future of Erebonia and with it our lives. A reporter is joining us now live from Dreikel's Plaza.
Sounds like he's about to start.
Oh, I hate this. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
Dude, they need video screens, man. What the fuck? Crossbell has video screens, internet. These guys still rocking radios from the fucking 1800s, mate.
This is Misty, coming to you live from Heimdall.
Huh? Why is Misty...
Oh, it's the host from Abendheim.
At least that's a reassuring voice to hear at a time like this.
How? Emma?
What's wrong?
Yeah, Misty. But
the
Misty
woman
is
talking on the
actually
radio, she's...
the singer performer from one of the towns I went to.
You all know her?
Who, Misty? She hosts the radio show Abendheim every Sunday night at 9.
I've seen her out and about in Trista, too. She always looks so fashionable. Though, considering Abendheim is broadcast by Radio Trista, it makes sense that's where she'd be.
Huh? Do you know her or something?
The Chancellor's standing at the podium, and it looks like he's about ready to begin. Let's hear what he has to say.
Citizens of Heimdall, fellow countrymen, Erebonians far and wide, I thank you for your attention. I am Gileath Osborne, your Chancellor and the acting representative of the Imperial Government.
Never mind. What the fuck? Tanks. Badass.
We stand today in the face of an uncertain future. All of you, I'm sure, are aware of what has transpired in recent weeks.
Yes, and
Crossbell, our erstwhile province, has defiantly declared its independence, and as its parting shot, frozen the assets entrusted to them by the hard-working men and women of Erebonia. As we have moved to safeguard our national interests, armed conflicts have broken out on our borders. Our enemies point to this as an example of Erebonian aggression, but nothing could be further from the truth. We acted in accordance with our duties as a colonial power. All we have done as is our sovereign right. The Imperial hand may be firm, but it is fair. These traitors, however, have shown the world that they are neither. With an unknown weapon of mass destruction, they have annihilated Garrelia Fortress, the stronghold that has long protected the very gates of this country. I ask you, brothers and sisters of the Empire, do we allow such an odious act to go unpunished? Do we sit idle as the pride and dignity of our great nation is spat upon and trampled underfoot?
So one, I need to ask you something. Does Daybreak do this with Calvard? Go back in time to events of Zero as your crossbell? Because crossbell dictates everything that goes on now. Or will they go into the future? We don't go back again, like to a prequel. Like, okay, good.
We cannot. We must not. And we will not. With blood and with iron, we shall mete out justice.
Show force. Blood and iron.
Listen to him go.
Oh, he's quite the orator, that's for sure.
Well, he's certainly not out to upend my expectations.
Milliam? What are you doing?
Nope, can't get through. No surprise there, I guess.
Who are you trying to call?
What is all this about?
Oh, it's part of my mission. The most important part, actually. If only I'd caught on a little sooner. But considering he managed to outwit Claire, Lecter, and even Gramps, I suppose Crow's earned this victory.
Oh my god. Chrissy, I love it.
What? What does Crow have to do with this?
Huh.
I need to see
So
this
that's your
with my own eyes to believe it, though.
You came because you had a potential lead on C, and you couldn't look into it from the outside. Is that it?
What? As in the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front?
But he's dead, isn't he?
The Intelligence Division looked at all of C's actions so far and drew up a list of potential suspects. And one possibility we couldn't dismiss was that he had ties to this academy somehow. But after C and his cronies got blown up aboard their airship in the mine, we thought it was a moot point. Looks like we spoke too soon, though. I can't believe how bad we screwed this up. Crow was with us in the mine right up until he went with the miners to escort them back to the surface, right?
Yeah, and then his route back ended up blocked off by a cave-in, so he wasn't able to reach us until later.
But what if he actually used another route to get there ahead of us?
Then fought us wearing that masked helmet and cape.
That is so insane to me right now.
Before making it look like he boarded the airship,
If
sneaking back
he's still
around
just a
to join the
kid,
others like nothing
how has he
happened.
become such a radical in this game?
Madness. No one would stake their entire plan on such a precarious stunt.
Perhaps we can read the evidence that way, but there are a few leaps in logic that bother me.
Besides, remember when the terrorists escaped from Garrelia Fortress? We heard C talking to us. And not just then. He was addressing us just before the airship exploded in the mine, too.
That's true, on both counts.
And Crow was with us the whole time during everything that went down in Garrelia. He never left our sight.
Right. No mistaking it.
My name is C.
I thought it was Nightheart, man. Because you barely see him in the game. He's always running off doing something. Oh, this twist is not why the ending's good.
Leader
Okay.
of the Imperial Liberation Front. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready. Are you?
Yeah, there's no way he could be...
He could have recorded a message in advance and played it back.
Oh.
And the airship that exploded? It could have been controlled remotely. His alibi seems airtight. But once you account for things like that, it starts looking pretty questionable.
Why is Sarah talking like she knew all along?
Yep. And if C's still alive, that means the other ringleaders probably are too.
Why didn't they reprimand him then before he left? Before he disappeared?
Oh no.
He said he was headed to Dryko's Plaza, didn't he?
If a skilled sniper has their eye on you, you let your guard down for even a second and bang, you're dead. If he's the one who shot down the airship in the mine,
then it's checkmate for the Chancellor. Crow's already won.
But I've been wait, no. I think I've been. Have I been spoiled on this by playing Azure? I know that there's the execution of the Chancellor is fake. He didn't die, he survived. I know this from Azure for some reason. If he's going to assassinate Osborn...
In such tumultuous times, we must set aside our differences. We must look past the ideologies that divide us. I will not deny the rift that has grown between the reformist and noble factions, especially in recent times.
Lecter said that it might not be real or not. I don't know. I remember talking to a character in Azure, and they said that he had been assassinated.
But how childish, how insignificant such squabbles seem when the enemy marshals its strength beyond our borders. I have met with His Majesty the Emperor, and have secured permission to embark on the course we now must. Thus, in the name of the Emperor, and as the representative of the Imperial Government, I hereby proclaim...
Maybe he'd get killed for real, I don't know. Bloody hell, this is badass. This is badass. Badass.
That the Empire's full military might shall be gathered together from all branches and divisions to deliver unto Crossbell a swift response to their impudence and to form a bulwark.
This needs to happen to Trump. This needs to happen to Trump and Benjamin Netanyahu.
Go finish your speech in hell.
Oh shit. There we go. Anakin, baby. Let me see if that's a kill shot. Is that... Oh, that's a kill shot. Unless Osborn is playing 4D chess right now and faking his own assassination.
Well played, Armbrust.
So he's literally known all this time that C has been in the academy, and they did nothing. Unless it's a fake. What the fuck? Okay, well, wait, I don't know if this is real or not, but I'm inclined to believe this is 4D chess.
That was anticlimactic. And there's our coup de grace. Now, just have to add the finishing touches.
Hands in the air!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Badass. This is like when Rishi Mao, you find out Rishi Mao is the Chinese ninja assassin.
It really was you all along. To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Jirai SEZ?
Aw, and here I thought I'd managed to cover my tracks like a real pro. So, who put all the pieces together? I bet it was Arundel, wasn't it?
We just received confirmation a short while ago. If you hadn't been so difficult to pin down, we would have had this investigation finished up already. How could you? How could you?
You know, this really brings back the memories. It's a lot like when Jirai was annexed by the Empire 8 years ago. You let your guard down, you lose. That's how your boss's favorite little game works, isn't it?
Oh, so these are the territories. These are the territories that the Empire's been taking.
Well, he lost. And now he won't be playing any of his games again. Ever.
You! Get on the ground! I don't know how you managed to plan all of this, but you'll tell us eventually. I'll see to that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just witnessed a shocking turn of events.
Negative aura here.
Chancellor Osborne has been shot by an unknown assailant. He's currently being rushed into urgent care. We'll bring you more on the situation as it develops.
What is that? It's coming closer.
It looks
Ain't
like
no
we may
way,
not be out of
man.
the woods yet, folks. A large silver craft has been sighted in the sky to the south, and it seems to be headed toward the capital. But hearing a radio broadcast just isn't the same as seeing it unfold yourselves, is it? So how about I give you Thor students a special treat? Just my way of saying thanks for the fun I had at the festival.
Wait, what's she talking about? Was she speaking directly to us just now?
Who the fuck is she?
Resound, resound,
What
O
the
voice
fuck?
everlasting!
What the fuck?
Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
What? What?
What the?
Isn't that the plaza in Heimdall?
This is one of the Azure Abyss's incantations, Phantasmagoria.
Wait. As your abyss incant, what are you talking about right now? What is she talking about right now? That's her bad. Who are these people? Who are these people? Is this Ouroboros? Who are these people? No, I didn't know Misty. I know Misty was a singer, but I didn't know Misty was some like I don't know who she is right now. What faction is she working for? Noble Alliance forces. Okay, so the Noble faction who don't like Gilead, that makes sense. They've been bankrolling the Imperial Liberation. But Misty wasn't a noble. What's going on? Dude, who's been building this for them? This is gonna be the guy from Azure who built Ren's, who fixes Ren's mech, building these things. Something. What the fuck? What coincidence, we just happened to find something that looks like this inside our academy.
What is that thing?
I know, but it ain't one of ours. It's time to avenge His Excellency. Fire!
Guy's evasion stat was 120%, mate. He's gonna become a fucking mecha skater and still Joshua trained to become braces. Yeah.
Where did he...
Those spears look like the Lance Maiden spears. Super high-tech Lance Maiden spears. The Mega Katana loves this mech shit. He should be here.
What are those things?
Humanoid combat armors, courtesy of Reinford's 5th Development Division, staunch supporters of the Noble Alliance.
Okay, that makes sense. They've been secretly creating combat armors.
Knights for the modern age, modeled after a stunning historical example and made of hardened steel from toe to crown. We call them the Panzer Soldats.
Panzer Soldats.
But how did... Don't move!
Sorry, I don't take orders from you. Zephyr should be able to secure Valflame Palace just fine on their own.
Oh, so this is the enemy of the Red Constellations, Zephyr.
But I've got my own score to settle.
They're another like mercenary group.
No. What?
Mercenaries for hire. Oh shit.
See ya.
Yeah, Zephyr Corps. Their leaders double KO'd each other though. Randy's dad and the leader of Zephyr double KO'd each other. But I guess they're still around. But how does that make sense that Gilead Osborne's
Man, that was a bit of a letdown.
Gilead Osborne's granddaughter was part of Zephyr? Makes no sense. He has his own mech just like the one underground. Who would have thought? Yep.
I'll give him an A for effort.
Yeah, these are those two guys we saw with there's a brown dude and this dude.
We're talking about the Imperial capital here. Is that the best they could muster on their home turf?
Yeah, Zeno and Leo. We met these two briefly before.
The hard part's still ahead. Most of the Imperial army's putting out fires across the country. But they'll be back soon enough. And who knows? They might have some anti-Soldats countermeasures up their sleeve.
Hey, anything can happen. Guess the ones to watch out for are the 3rd, 4th, and 7th Armored Divisions, huh? I wonder whose side our little...
This is actually kind of fitting because in Crossbell, he hired, Osborne hired the Red Constellations to protect him. And now Zephyr finally fucked him over on his own ground, mate.
That's for Fee to decide. Boss wanted.
Fee to decide. Okay. Who the fuck is this? Why is Misty got magic witch powers? Why is her chest burned? What the fuck is going on? Like, who's really pulling the strings?
Done, Grianos.
Grianos.
I see you were able to share the sweetest notes of my aria with our little friends.
Yeah, Clotilde. Oh my god, Blue Blanc.
I find myself reminded afresh of the brilliance with which you shine as the second Anguis, Lady Vida Clotilde.
Oh, she's Anguis, okay.
Vast is the stage, and beauteous the performance of the Azure Abyss.
That's quite the compliment, considering your standards of beauty.
What does this organization fucking want, Sid, man? I've been wondering this since fucking the end of Azure.
Still,
when
First
Maria
the
Bell
Bell,
joined them.
Then Crossbell, and now here in Erebonia. Don't you think you're getting a little too greedy for your own good?
Your chastisement cuts deep.
We still don't know till today.
We'll be proceeding with the next step of the Phantasmal Blaze plan, I presume?
Yes, indeed. The bells are tolling for Crossbell, and preparations here are complete. Still, even this grand an undertaking is but a jewel in a greater crown. The second
Orpheus,
stage
that's
of the
it.
Orpheus final plan.
Yeah, what is this plan?
The symphony awaits us. Let the second movement commence.
Yeah.
Is this really happening?
It is. I'm certain of it. Phantasmagoria is an arcane art known to the Witch of the Abyss, capable of showing scenes and visions across great distances.
How did you know who the Witch of Abyss was? What is
The woman you know as Misty is something of a sister of mine.
sister of mine? Okay. She was acting sus. I remember the first time Reen met Misty.
Wait, the Witch of the Abyss.
Are you saying that's who Misty really is?
I feel like any moment I'm going to wake up in my bed to find I just dreamt all this.
If only it was. But we have no choice but to accept.
Who are you, Emma, though?
Well, we'll have plenty of time to worry about that later. Right now, we've got two more pressing concerns. The Chancellor's been shot, and Heimdall's been occupied.
Is he dead, though? Have they confirmed Chancellor dead right now?
Oh no!
I know Gilead is playing 4D chess right now, and I don't believe he's dead.
I hope my father's alright.
Damn. Please, let Saint Astraea be safe.
That gargantuan airship. Those Panzer Soldats. I have no doubts that they were bankrolled and manufactured by the noble faction.
I saw them there. My old family.
Zephyr.
All this time I never knew what happened to them. And now there they are.
Fee.
So you know those men? I remember meeting them briefly in the Graham.
Yeah, that's it. Legram, we met them. They were visiting her dad to put pressure on him to join the nobles.
They're former members of Zephyr. Used to be one of the continent's strongest Jaeger Corps. It looks like the noble faction hired them to do their dirty work. Just like the Imperial Liberation Front. On top of that...
It looks like our guess about C's identity was right on the money. But I don't know what that cool blue thing was he flew off in.
Yes, and...
Crow, why did you do it?
On behalf of the Student Council, I'd like to ask all of you to remain calm. I'm sure you all experienced that strange vision during the broadcast, and the principal has an announcement he'd like to make about it.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Principal Van Dyke speaking. I'm sorry to say there's a strong likelihood that what you just saw is really happening in Heimdall. However, it's important to note that we don't yet have confirmation or any official word on the situation. I'm doing all I can to find out what's going on.
They spoiled this though. This is what happens when you try and play. This game in order. So I'm 100% convinced the people that glazed this game, this was their first game. Now I know. They would not have hyped this assassination as much if they had played Azure and they knew it was coming.
So all the other classes saw it too.
How could she use a national radio broadcast to show something to just us and no one else? Is that even possible?
I'm not gonna lie. If I had not played Azure, this would have been really epic.
For her, it is, with little difficulty at that.
But then I wouldn't have been hyped up about who Gilead Osborne is if I hadn't played Zero and Azure.
Neidhart? An emergency meeting. What? Of course. I'll be right there. Yeah, understood. I'll meet you in front of the main gate. All right, class. I've got to step out for a bit to take care of some business.
There's gonna be a civil war in Erebonia now. Nobles versus the reformists.
But no matter what happens, you are not to leave this building. Is that
And
clear?
I'm guessing the mech that's in the old house is going to even the playing field in this war now. Isn't that such a coincidence? Right before an assassination,
what's going on?
We got access to a weapon, super weapon.
I'm not sure, but it's obvious something strange is happening.
Can this day even get stranger than it already is?
What's wrong, guys?
Oh, hey, at least there's stakes now, man.
I hear something to the west, and it's getting closer.
Several armored cars are approaching, and it sounds like they have some of those armored suits with them.
You've got to be kidding.
First, Heimdall, are they planning on taking over the academy?
Sure looks that way. Notable members from both factions have kids enrolled here, and there are plenty of important people like the principal.
Sure, if you have to sleep at night, the stakes now.
So either they're looking to preemptively protect their
It's too
own
bad
or
in
take
this
the
game,
others hostage.
Sims. Because I'll be going straight into 2 after this. The quicker I can get to Cold Steel 3, the better, man. I have all of them downloaded on my PlayStation.
This is absurd.
Whatever their intentions, we can't allow them to harm innocent people.
Do you think that's where the instructors went?
I'm not going to play on hard when I play 2. I'm going to breeze through on normal. I can't. If it has the same problems that one has, then I'd rather get through it quicker on normal than play on hard.
Those giant armors tore through the army's tanks like they were nothing more than toys.
Because I'm not putting up with the difficulty spike of Trails games.
Our instructors are strong, but with what they're up against, I'm worried they might not be enough. I'm not sure how much help we'd be, or if we'll even be able to put a dent in them.
Yeah, I might do that. I'll play CS3 on hard.
But right now, they need all the support they can get. They need Class 7.
I'm with you.
You have my sword.
I didn't really wake up today planning to fight enemies that can gut a tank.
None of us did. But this battle came to us, so we'll draw the line here.
I'll do everything I can to defend this.
I take no issue with humbling those that befoul the spirit of true nobility.
Guess I'll help too.
I wonder how Lammy will match up against those giants.
We haven't got a lot of time, so let's move out.
All right, let's do this.
I've got 3 Zamorin All Shards, so it'll be my 3rd ultimate weapon I can make now. Oh, for goodness sake, everyone's got something to say. I don't care what people got to say, mate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sid. These people are just flavor text, man.
What in Helios' name is going on? I heard a war started in Heimdall.
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be safe here.
We'll show you to the auditorium. You can bunker down there.
Those characters are so, like, just not contributing anything. They have nothing important to say to me.
Toa! George!
Rean!
What are you doing here?
You aren't...
Keep doing it to me.
You're not planning on going to help the instructors, are you?
I'm trying to value your time and my time.
That's exactly what we're planning.
I'd bring shame to the Arseid name if I were to willingly allow such insolence and dishonor to fester.
We're not gonna push our luck, but we want to give them every little bit
This
of
guy's
support
saying
we
my
can.
level should be 60 plus, but if I was playing on Nightmare, it should be level 68. I'm playing on hard, so I guess I'm about the right.
You can't be serious.
Scan the enemies in the first 2 battles, okay.
If that video's anything to go by, you'd be going up against some seriously dangerous weapons. The chances of you overcoming a force like that is... well, I don't even want to say. Are you really sure this is what you want to do?
We are. This academy has given us a lot. And we'll be damned if we're going to let them just take that away.
You got...
Oh, yeah, whatever, mate. Who did I have? Weak. No, that's fine. You're here for the ending of this anyway. I gotta speak to these two slags over here. Lindy and Vivi, the fucking twins. Where the fuck they are? There they are. Alright, we're good. Come on. There we go. Alright, I can create. Who do I gonna give it to? Shotgun. No, I've got, who else have I got in my group? I have Swordbreaker. Okay, I'll buy a Swordbreaker. One sec. Swordbreaker, where is it? Now create her ultimate weapon. This music's so good, mate. Vert Venti. That music, yeah. Yep, she's also an evasion tank along with everyone else. The casual clothes, so shit. Alright, we're ready now. What's it telling me to do? Examine the school gate whenever you're ready. And I gotta scan mats, okay. Okay, let's go. Oh. There we go. Bloody hell. Anti-tank mech.
Impossible! Are you even human?
Oh, I'm as human as they come. Can't speak for the principal, though. Or Instructor Beatrice,
Oh shit.
for that matter.
That's squad goals right there, Sid.
I'll say, our decorated veterans are putting the younger generation to shame.
Now, there's no need to go around flattering old ladies, Neidhart.
No need to be so modest, Beatrix. I don't know of any other old ladies who could reduce an armored car to a smoldering wreck that quickly.
Says the man who cut one in half.
Always nice to share a little outing with my wonderful colleagues.
They will represent the different disciplines: sword, gun, staff. I love
While
it.
we're at it, since when were the two of you such whizzes with all those high-level arts?
Especially you, Thomas. When did you leave the library long enough to become so disturbingly proficient with an orbital staff?
Well, you know me. I've always been rather taken with the mages of the Middle Ages. They're monsters! Sir, we don't stand a chance against them!
Where your mech's at, man? Bring out your best, mate.
You're whining!
Bring your best out, mate.
They did this? By themselves?
I almost feel sorry for the soldiers.
Just who is Instructor
I love this as well, yeah.
She was a colonel in the Imperial Army.
The game
They
opens
used to
with this
call her
song.
the Reviver. Heard she
Reviver.
saved Sarah's life once even.
Yeah, she's kind of a legend. In her days with the medical corps, she'd show up in war zones to treat the critically injured. She'd patch them all up, friend or foe. And woe to anyone or anything who tried to stop her.
No
Wow.
wonder she's so unflappable. You know, maybe they don't need our help after all.
No,
It's not over yet.
Looks like they've got some reinforcements coming in.
Cease your fire. There's no need to increase our casualties any further. If they're fielding monsters, we might as well call in our own.
Do it then, mate.
Here they come.
Stop talking about it and do it, mate. Oh, I love that. Do it, mate.
They've certainly brought quite a few of those.
They're boasting some impressive armor.
Looks like they've been designed with integrated arts resistance, too.
What to do?
You think we can really beat all these things?
Well, I don't see another way out of this. Do you? We need to hold this location until the Imperial Army's reinforcements.
Please tell me they're gonna let me fight as these guys.
Time to see if the Army's finest up-and-coming officer has it where it counts.
Same to you, Miss A-Rank Bracer.
My! You two really do make quite the dynamic duo.
Stop talking and fight.
Shut up,
Thomas.
All right. Palestine and Nightheart are taking point. Let's give them some cover.
Yes, sir.
Let's see which ones have more arts resistance.
Nice.
They certainly seem to be holding their own.
Yeah, but look how many they're up against.
Stop talking
The
and
enemy's still
fucking
got
join the
strength to
fray, mate.
spare. But the instructors don't have anything to fall back on if the enemy gets the upper hand.
You know what? Fuck off. Just stop talking, man.
Oh my!
I love Sarah's weapon. Yeah, I like the look of it as well. The color.
Steel wires.
Nice. There we go.
These new model engines certainly are quite the step up. I'm impressed. Still, all the power in the world doesn't mean much if you're all tied up. The pleasure of being bound, vulnerable, and exposed is a thrill.
Oh my
like no
god.
other.
You had to do a fucking fan service joke.
Would you care for a little demonstration? I'd say you won't feel a thing, but that would be lying.
So you finally dropped the act, huh? Looks like you've even picked up a few new tricks since our little dust-up 2 years ago. But I guess I wouldn't expect any less from Sharon Kruger, Ouroboros'
Are you
enforcer number
kidding
9.
me? She's Ouroboros. Really?
Or should I just call you the Severing Chains?
I'm currently on leave from that position. Right now, I'm but a humble man in the service of the Rhineford
Every minor character is somebody in this fucking franchise.
And no matter who's pulling the strings, anyone who tries to harm Lady Elisa or her friends will have to get through me first.
This is just a rich man's world. This JRPG. Yeah.
That's fine by me, but I think you and I need to sit down and have a nice long talk after all this is over. I'll bring...
Oh, look at them go! Are you just going to stand there and let the ladies run laps around you, Major?
Of course not. I was just about to say we should focus our assault on one and hit it with everything we've got.
Love it.
Boys will be boys.
Oh my! I feel like a mere mortal walking among titans.
Okay, I think I got these guys figured out. You gotta nullify their hard shielding capability.
Dude, can I just stop watching people fight and fight?
You sure know how to kill a guy in
Who's in there? Oh, it's Vulcan.
You got some real fight in you. I can respect that. Still, there's only so much you can do against these soldats. Let's see how long you can hold out.
Just let me fucking fight, man. You talk too much.
Let's see how much fight you've really got in you.
These games would not be half as long as they are.
Lisa, just who the heck is Sharon?
Don't ask me.
Uh,
I'm pretty sure my...
Yeah, you don't know.
Still, we've seen those suits demolished. You're right.
Yeah, fuck off. Let me. What the
We've
fuck?
got two of those armors. Come, a blue one and a...
Yeah, great. Just fire, mate. Enough with the small talk, man. Enough with the fucking small talk, mate. I know how to analyze these motherfuckers. A big tit bitch.
Our objective is to do April.
Yeah, we know, man.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
What am I gonna do?
Go.
Can't motivate either. Fuck.
Okay.
Let's go with.
There you go.
My turn.
It's my turn. Arcus, active.
My turn.
Arcus. My turn. Shatter!
Go. Here we go. All right.
My turn.
Good luck.
I'll show you how it's done.
My turn. There.
Of course. Shatter!
Here we go. Appreciate it. Here we go. Right.
My turn.
Here we go. Arcus, activate. Huh. Ha.
I
Appreciate
suppose I should thank you.
Right.
Let's get the big hitters out.
I'll take it from here. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I suppose I should thank you.
My turn.
Go.
Of course.
Here we go. Arcus. Ha. Oh no, you don't.
My turn.
Bring out.
I leave this to you.
Will do.
Target.
Go. There.
Come on, man.
Now.
Cook him in there, mate. You're doing alright, man. Just the tanky, but no pun intended.
Okay.
No pun intended.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Right.
Thanks.
My turn.
Thank you very much.
My turn.
Yeah, fucking normal attack. Fuck crazy.
It's my turn.
Trying to either freeze him or, but it's like you can't do nothing on this guy.
Of course. Shatter.
My turn. Arcus.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Damn it.
My turn. There you go.
My turn. Arcus.
Thank you very much.
You have my finch.
I'll handle it.
Good luck.
I'll take care of this.
Let's see what we can do.
Time bearer.
My turn.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh no, you don't. Huh. Go.
Almost useless, yeah.
My turn.
I just need him to
Shatter.
switch attention.
Now.
Go. Here we go.
Come on, man. Dude, why does Juices take so long to take his turn?
This isn't looking good.
This is weird.
Arcus.
Juices takes a million years to take his turn.
You have my things.
My turn. There.
Of course.
Okay. There we go, Juices finally.
Leave it to me.
Go. All right.
Right. Shatter. Off guard.
Go.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
I only do it so I don't need to top it up all the time. HP, EP, heal.
Time barrier.
Yeah.
I think 2 stacks means more, right? 25%, then 25% again. That's 50% for 2 turns, right? 2 rounds.
My turn.
I just want to build her ability up. Go with...
Burn to ash.
Maybe I get a level 5 burst on it.
Right. Shatter. Now. Go.
Let's build 5 up for this guy.
Yeah.
It's my turn. How about this? Go.
Now.
They're just sponges, these things, man.
Right.
Fucking sponges, these fucking things.
Shatter.
Go. There. It's my turn.
Yeah.
Wow, MP is gone, mate. Fuck's sake.
Oh no, you don't.
Good timing.
Here we go.
Fuck. Just give him something. Let's see.
Thank you very much.
Leave it to me. Time barrier.
Time barrier. Time barrier. Let's see.
Gleaming Blade.
No results defense.
Right.
Here we go.
He's resisting me, man. This fucker's resisting me right now.
Go.
Of course.
Oh, come on,
What's
man.
happening? My turn.
Appreciate it.
It's my turn. Yeah.
This is so great, this ability. Seraphic Ring.
Thanks.
Oh no, you don't.
Of course. Shatter.
Here we go.
Right. Arcus.
Go.
Nah, mate, it's good. We're fine. Fuck, you know, like, they're so tanky. I know it's, like, story accurate, low accurate, but like, enough already, mate. It resists every fucking thing.
Right.
Oh man, he's out of here, man. I need someone who can put some magic in, man. Let's go with her.
I'll handle this.
I need CP regen for everyone.
Go.
Of course. Off guard.
5, level 5. There we go. Calm your ass down.
My turn. All right.
Alright, let's go.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna get my wait, why didn't I get my burst ability with that?
turn. All right.
Yeah, it never gets old, man. Come on, wreck him. 20,000, fuck me. 20,000 damage with that. I was with like 45,000 damage on the other boss.
How could I have lost to a bunch of kids? They're only students.
We did it! Looks like George was right about aiming.
So like I had a choice to aim in the joints.
Come on then.
My turn.
Right.
They're not linked. Oh fuck. Let me link.
My turn. Huh. My turn. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Go. As you please.
Wait, what? What is this?
Gleaming blades.
Of course.
Oh, I gotta attack it. Right.
Shatter.
I can do this. Sorry, would you mind?
I'll take care of this. Hope you're ready.
Here we go. Sorry.
Will do.
Can you even win this one? What the fuck is going on right now?
There you go. It's my turn.
Right.
Hey!
It's impossible to win this one.
Now.
What the fuck? Just one shot at everyone. Nah, okay, you're supposed to lose this one. Sind, your memory is not so sharp of this game, it seems.
It reflected all our attacks.
That's cheating!
And this, children, is what we call reactive armor. Think of it as a protective field that the pilot can activate at will. They originally designed it to defend against tank assault, but as you can see, that's not its only use.
The 5th Division really outdid itself this... Reen?
Hey, what are you...
I did okay, mate.
You're not.
It's the same as when you fought.
No, don't!
Don't do it.
So this must be I-1.
Keep talking, mate.
If thee and I are of one accord, a covenant can be
Oh, this is like Persona. This is like Persona.
Thou hast but to call out my name. One in whom dwells the flame. Awakener.
This voice.
It looks like all the conditions have finally been met.
Oh, little cat.
Celine, you can talk?
Yes, quite up. Right now, you need to stay focused. You should know his name already.
Valif.
You saw it deep within the realm of the Great Shadow.
V being V or something. Valimar, that's it. Why is he the one? Why is Reen the chosen one?
She's right. I remember the name.
Will they go into Reen's backstory, Saint Leia?
Like I've always known.
Like, why is he special?
Heed my call.
Valimar.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Maybe he's a descendant of like someone from the olden days. Valimar. Oh my days, so badass. He's got big dick as well. Look at that. It's turned to his own at the end of something.
What's happening?
He just...
Let him concentrate.
No, it's
What? Did Celine just...
The cat is talking!
What's he
Oh
doing
yeah,
with
this
that
is the
fancy
true end game though. Proper final boss.
Well, whatever. It's not going to save their skins this time.
Playtime's over, brats. Unless you have a death wish, I suggest you get the hell out of... What was that? Is the provincial army bombarding the town?
Yeah, this is the first appearance of mechs in this game, like properly. He can summon he's summoning a mech right now.
No! Shit. Is that what C was talking about?
See, my nigga see.
What the?
Bloody hell, that looks badass. That looks badass. Valimar. Ashen Knight, Valimar.
Is this one of the great knights from the ancient legends?
Xenogears.
So the tales are true.
You see before you one of the divine knights, incarnations of the great power, the Ashen Knight, Valimar.
Damn it! This wasn't in the plan. It shouldn't have been able to move yet.
Okay, this is new. This is new. How does he know how to control it? Wow. How does he know how to do all this? What?
How am I even doing this? It's like my body just knows.
Oh, for goodness sake. This is like Gundam G-Cox. It's just reminded me of Gundam G-Cox.
The moment you accepted the Awakener's Covenant, all the fundamental knowledge was granted to you. But you've got a more pressing issue to deal with right now. And this Divine Knight doesn't have a weapon yet either.
You're mine!
It evaded that attack like a trained duelist.
Like Greenwood.
Alright, I think I figured out the basics.
Trust me. I used to despise it for a long time. Some of the Gundams I watched were good. Other ones are just slop. One that I'm watching currently, the new one by Hideaki, and well, he's part of it. It's just slop.
Is he inside that thing making it move?
Alright, whatever, man. Enough talk. Let's just finish the fucking game, man. On double-edged sword mecha is how much that is heavy with mecha. Alright.
RG Feist. We'll see how long that lasts. Hope you like pain.
So, Duran, how is Jen and G-Quarks, man? Did you finally watch those episodes? The body, the body.
Can't lose.
I like this gimmick though. I do like this gimmick. I don't think you love some of our main girls, T-Nanks, but besides that, I mean, so what is there for us, man? Like, what is there for Gundam fans in this show?
Lose.
They are getting away from this clan battle stuff. It seems a lot of interesting plot added in last episode. Okay, so 7 then.
If Ryan could have finished my Templar sword in time, I'd be the one still standing.
There's no reason to keep fighting. Now get out of Trista.
Reen.
All right.
Damn.
Whoa.
That...
Something's coming.
Preview for the next episode, they show us that man's face. Okay. Who the fuck is this? These mechs look even better. This is Ordine. Sorry, C. It's gotta be C.
Whoa.
A blue knight?
Then Valimar wasn't the only divine knight that was awoken.
See? Am I ever glad to see you?
The Azure Knight? So he was an awakener all along. I'll bet she's the one who guided him to it too.
I see.
Crow. Crow! Are you really in there?
Sure am. Long time no see, Reen. Oh well, not too long, I guess. Seeing as we just had dinner.
Dude, how many
together
boss
last
battles are they gonna give me? I just want to see the end of this game.
night. But that all feels strangely distant now, you know? Another lifetime almost.
Why?
Is that rock, paper, scissors right now?
Why are you doing this? Are you really the one who shot the Chancellor? And where did you even get that thing?
I think it's just another flashback thing because they're focusing more on Charlie or Bull. Yeah.
It's
Told you
thanks
nothing
to the
is in
Imperial
epilogue.
Liberation Front's planning that I wound up.
Yeah, we'll see, man. They're just not doing anything. Like, from what you're telling me, it's not doing anything to like just make me. Oh God, I watch this every week, guys. I might finish it when it's all done. Then you tell me, Ryan, if the end is worth the journey, basically. Once the show's done after 12 episodes, you tell me, Ryan, if the conclusion was really worth the journey, and then I'll finish the rest of it.
It was a nice spot to bide
At
my
that point,
time
I
while
will
we
have
waited
7
for our
episodes
chance
to do
take
so.
out the Chancellor. Gotta say though, the whole school thing was a lot more fun than I expected. Almost makes me sad to leave it behind. But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time. He isn't real. He never was.
Like hell he isn't! All the good times.
Oh, for goodness sake. Fuck your shonen. Oh, it's the Sasuke. This is Naruto and Sasuke. This is literally...
Hanging out, our field studies, even our concert meant nothing to you?
This is literally... This is word for word a Naruto fucking quote right now. Just get it over with, man. There ain't no coming back for this guy.
As for you,
I can't, man. After Claire Obscure, when I finally experienced what peak can look like, I can't do it with this no more. Yeah, well, like I said, I felt pretty episodic, but it finally feels like there's been some progression. Okay.
if you help. Alright, let's do this.
No, Claire Obscure was peak. So now I can't pull up with this.
Here goes! That's it! You're finished!
Alright. Oh, wait. Fucked up.
Can't lose! That's it! You're
jeez. Let me guess he's killing this. Retry, come on, hurry up.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's go away. It's a very Japanese mecha mini game. Alright, let's go with
Here goes. That's it. You're finished. Can't lose. Assist. Bring it on. Assist.
They don't even let you skip this animation. They want you to see how badass these animations are.
Can't lose.
It's still got RNG on it instead.
Think you can handle this? Eat this! That's it. You're finished.
How do I get my EP back up though? Do I have no items? Do I? Are you kidding me? Yeah, like, I'm trying to figure out how this works. It's like, he's got me, man. Fucking the Link Attack's got me. I got him down to half HP. But it's like, I can only heal twice in this battle. I can only heal twice in this battle. I'm on hard as well.
Alright, let's do this.
This is like a new mechanic, and I'm like, what the fuck do I do? They don't even let me heal my EP in this.
Here goes.
Evangelion thrice upon a time, interesting. Yeah, but they literally heal twice in this game. Might be time to get after this attack with this. Alright, take this in.
Can't lose. Eat this. That's it. You're finished. That's it. That's it. Think you can handle this? Bring it on! Eat this! That all? How's this? That all? There! Think you can handle this? Can't lose! Eat this! That's it!
Enough already, man. You get 2 ultimates in a fucking row, this piece of shit.
Burn to ash! Here goes!
Not bad.
Give me 5 again.
Darkness! Here goes! Think you can handle this?
Dude, what? Fuck that, man. What is this fucking nonsense, man? They let you twice in this fucking game.
Alright, let's do this. Here goes! Here goes! That's it! You're finished! Here goes! Burn to ash! Here goes! Assist! Can't lose! Bring it on! Assist! Here goes! Here goes! Assist! Bring it on! Here goes! Eat this!
How's this? Think you can handle this? Bring it on! Beat this! Hope you're ready. Darkness. Here goes. How's this? Here goes.
Oh, fuck off, man.
Eat this! That's it. You're finished. How's this? Hope you're ready.
Stop this counterattack BS, man.
Darkness.
Oh, fuck off, man. It's fucking fine. Just hurry up already, man.
Alright, let's do this. Here goes! How's this? Here goes! Here goes! Think you can handle this? You're wasting your time.
What is this nonsense right now?
Eat this! Can't lose. Bring it on! Here goes! Eat this! How's this? Here goes! Think you can handle this? You're wasting your time. How's this? Eat this! let's do this.
Here goes!
Darkness? So, what can you do? How's this? Think you can handle this? You're wasting your time. How's this? Eat this! That's it. You're finished.
Yeah, Kingdom Max.
Hope you're ready.
body is the weak spot. Okay. What do I do here?
Here goes! Darkness!
Oh, fuck, man. Fuck, I almost had him. I almost fucking had him. This is a weird gimmick they introduced for this final boss. I know they were trying to do something different.
Alright, let's do this.
Hurry up, man.
Darkness? At all? So, what you gonna do? Can't lose! Think you can handle this? Darkness? That all? So, what you gonna do? Eat this! Hope you're ready.
Hope you're ready. One hand. Body is a weak spot, yeah?
Darkness?
Oh, fuck off with your chaos save.
You're finished. So, what you gonna do?
I ain't got no ability even now. Body. Man, I almost had this guy, man. I almost fucking had this guy. For Neon Falcon. A company called Neon Falcon. This is the end boss, and they've decided to do a rock paper scissors gimmick. Introduce a rock paper scissors gimmick for some reason.
Here goes. How's it? Eat this!
Think you can handle this? Can't lose. Eat this!
There we go. Give me the edge.
Eat this! Hope you're ready. Darkness? That all? So, what you gonna do?
So what you gonna do? Body. Fuck off.
Think you can handle this?
EP takes so fucking long to generate this game.
Hope you're ready.
Hope you're ready. Body. Yeah, he got me, man.
Here goes. Bring it on. Darkness.
Maybe this will kill him finally.
Here goes. What you gonna do? How's this? Eat this! Hope you're ready.
Fucking end this guy. Yes. Final boss done. Final boss done. Final boss done. Let's go.
Yahoo! He did it!
Thank goodness. That means...
This can't be happening!
You really don't do anything halfway, do you? I thought I knew what you could do with your 8 leaves training, but you're fighting on a whole nother level today.
Good thing, too. Otherwise, I'd never have stood a chance against you. Time to make good on our wager, Crow. You're coming back with us. What in the...
You've been piloting a Divine Knight for 1 day. I've been using mine for 3 years. Did you think I wouldn't have a trump card before?
Damn it! It's like I didn't even phase him. My head!
When a Divine Knight is damaged, the Awakener shares their pain. Just as I feared, it was too early. Or perhaps it may have been too late.
No, you don't!
Rean, are you all right?
Guys, what are you doing?
We are going to buy you time to get away from here.
Run!
You
Whatever, Aria.
Be you and I swear to you.
Oh, I can finally move on to the second game, Treasure Cold Steel 2. They make these games in two game arcs, basically. They've been making these games in 2 game arcs. Post credit. Interesting. Yeah, to be continued. I got 5 NG plus points. Alright, take care, Gio. Take care.